hello, 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 hello. Oh, thank you. I don't think that I should have any problems. I just have a delete for and then the Area Zero stuff left to do. Well, thanks. And yep. Well, indeed, as I said, we'll be finishing up the badge quest. I think the 5 hours or 5 to 6 hours that I usually do should be enough for the Elite Four and the Area Zero thing, with the possible training in between. Yeah. Yeah, it's recommended that your Pokemons are from level 52 to 66, and most of them are at least level 60. I think we'll be fine. But then again, as I said plenty of times, I just want the end to be, and nice and chill. I don't really need to be thinking too much about things. Just want it to be nicely done. Maybe one day I'll be doing a challenge where I'll be doing like a Nuzlocke type of a challenge. I'm not particularly fond of them myself. Just want to enjoy the game. Just want to enjoy the game indeed. But yeah. It depends on how fast I will be able to do the things in the place that is called Area Zero, the final fight indeed. You might be doing some shiny hunting, but not completely sure. As I said, this file will probably be a file that I try to catch shiny from each area. Because with the batch quest, we have already done quite a good amount of progress indeed. I wouldn't leave too many areas. There's still a decent amount, but most of them not done. Them to be done indeed. Yep. Let's just get into it indeed. At the same time, you were one of the fastest ones, but you also did take the most amount of time, probably from every single one of them. Yeah, let's just... Actually, yeah, I thought about it. I want to check the sizes the one last time, because I don't remember, did I check your size ever? And remember indeed, so I don't think that you would be any different. But let's just check you out. It's bigger than average. Okay, cool. Nice. Nothing too crazy, unfortunately, size-wise. As cool as it might have been. Yep. Let's indeed just get on with it. I always will be like stressing out about the quiz, even though it doesn't really matter what you answer to each. It really doesn't, but you know, still. I mean, certainly you need to just answer correctly about the questions that they are asking, but like, there is like not really a correct answer, you know. There you go. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm hoping that all of my overleveling is good enough. And oh my god, that Igglybuff is small. It's so small. So many Tandemos in here, jeez. I mean, I get it, but jeez, the amount. Also, I'm always disappointed that there is like literally... the levels in here are so bad. I just think that it's a little disappointing. Just heal in here. I guess I will be saving as well. Yeah, I'm hoping that everything goes well there. Oh, thank you. This is the first time that I've healed. You can do this. I did it already. Thank you. Guess I could be stocking up on some, like, revives and such. Yeah, I need more revives. I don't have enough revives. Okay, I think we are probably quite good. Like, even with the... if I need to be healing in the middle of a battle as well. I don't think that I can do really too much to prepare more. And the only thing that I can really think of is to maybe switch up your moveset, but I don't really know what to do with you. It doesn't really matter which attack I will be giving you. Honestly, I think because I'm not using the other grass types, I'm just gonna be... Do you have the Miracle Seed? Yeah, I'm gonna be taking the Miracle Seed away from you. And change held item. Yes, that dude is not gonna be using it because that dude is not gonna be used in here. And I'm always a little bit confused. Where are all the things that I need? Because they do be changing between the games. Yeah, I guess it's a better one for you. I think I'm quite happy with every other one's like moveset. So you don't really care which one I will be giving attack wise. You have mainly attack anyways. I love that I have a speed lowering nature, but my speed is still better than my attack that is boosted. Lovely. Oh, you have mainly chats. Oh, you have mainly a special attacker, I see. I mean, you have special attack boosting nature. The thing is that the attack isn't too far off and I'm so used to be using it, so I guess ancient power is nice to be having. I don't really know if Tarshad will be doing too much. It's a nice move, but I guess it's good to have just in case. So I guess I'll be going with... Guess I could be also checking if there's any special move. And... that I would be interested in. Yeah, you have so many special moves. You have Moxie. Of course, your attack is higher. But I don't think that I would really like to... I know that your moveset is quite bad. I don't really know what to do. I guess Hone Claws I could be adding that. But like both Bite and Crunch have their things. It's nice to be able to flinch and it's also nice to be able to do things. I guess I could be checking from TMs. Can I learn you anything that I would be interested in? It would be helpful. Fire Fang is a maybe, it could be useful. Could be indeed be useful. It's like the only thing that I can really think of to give you. The only unfortunate part is that it's not guaranteed to hit all the time. But I definitely, if I will be replacing something, I will be replacing Bide. I mean, I don't think that Torment is also too useful. So I might be actually looking a replacement for each. I don't usually use those moves, you know. But I guess I could be having that as a coverage move. Yeah. I mean, you know, try to be smart. Do you have any, like... You don't... I mean, Hone Claws is, like, literally the only thing that I can think of to replace the Torment with. Because I don't really... I don't think that it will be too useful. You have Rain Dance, I don't know how useful it will be on you. First check out just the moves. I know I definitely want to be having attacking moves with you. I mean, Bounce is really the only one that I can think of to be somewhat useful. The only unfortunate part is that it's not really useful at all in the Elite Four. Like, it's not useful at all. I forgot to check out, like, Charm, I don't care. Helping Hand, definitely useful. Yeah, I don't really know. I think you're fine as well. I don't think that I will be using Rain Dance, but it's an option, I guess. And your moveset is also fine. But I don't think that I will be doing really too much. Too much indeed. So it doesn't really matter which one I would be giving to you. Just trying to think, like, I definitely would be liking to give you coverage. U-turn wouldn't be too bad, but at the same time it's not that useful, unfortunately. That and maybe Disarming Voice is like one of my only options, but I mean, Disarming Voice could be helpful though. Yeah, I guess I could be teaching you that. I don't think that I will be needing really anything too much. I mean, of course, if I'll be struggling, then I will be needing to redo things, but I think that's as ready as I can be, really. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay day myself. Didn't unfortunately sleep too well, but apart from that, quite good. Time to actually do this. As in quotes, scared as I am. I'm not too scared, it's pretty easy, especially with these levels and only one Pokemon being like actually like not too good in here, which is Sprigatito, which may or may not be evolving. Kind of thinking for funsies I could be keeping it as a Sprigatito, because would it be hilarious if a small cat is destroying things? Like it did defeat a past Paradox Pokemon already. I mean... yeah... I think I'm ready indeed. Let's see then. That was so serious looking. I can't even throw my Pokemons out in here, that's rude. Also, it's so interesting that I'm sitting so far away. It's a little unsettling. That has been checked twice that I have all 8 gym badges, thank you. Yeah, I can automatically fail it, I know. I mean... I don't think that this really matters though, but I walked. I like that it has the other games option, but you literally did say that I'm from there, so I know the answer. I mean, I kind of want him here for funsies, but if you're being serious, then I guess I need to become the champion to prove that different colored Pokemon can be the better. I guess I want to fight a treasure because I'm gonna be finding more shinies. Probably the closest thing. Again, probably none of them would be incorrect. It's a bunch of them that probably like none of them are gonna be incorrect. As I said, I never really struggled with anything, but and it has been so long since I have been defeating these gyms. Like, the first gym was a joke and kinda was the second one. I did struggle a little bit on the water, but not too much. Levincia is always a little of an annoyance because both flying and levitating Pokemon, removing ground type as the only weakness. Normal was, from what I remembered, quite easy. You weren't too bad either. The ghost one wasn't too bad because, like, I knew that it was a double battle, and Psychic Gym, I don't remember struggling with it too much, so I guess it's Solvencia then. It's the only one that I at least somewhat struggled with, which is always the case because, as I said, ground type is the only weakness. And there's two that get to be... what do you mean? I like that these are mixed up, but I think it is Iono. Last time that I checked. I will say that Larry did give me trouble the first time around, because normal is an interesting type, and also I didn't have any fighting types. And also yawn. It was electric. I like the suspend feeling that you're getting from this though. And then the most important question of them all. I know it's a grass cat, but for this badge quest it was a little bird that did show up. Not even 5 minutes of actual gameplay. Little Lead was flying to across the screen. And now I need you, please again, answer the same questions the same way that as I did. Yes. The most important question. I mean, obviously. Especially if they're the sparking kind. I like that there is only only few ways that you can technically lose this. And I mean, it's not that it's that hard anyways. It's a little time consuming, but wow. Like, I don't understand, like like it's not that hard. I mean, I guess there could be the problem that you don't remember, you know, but still. Thankfully, I can indeed be saving and, you know, be reviving my Pokemons as I go. First up is Crowned. One that I'm a little bit afraid that I might be struggling with. But I think we should be fine. I have a small cat. A small cat that can handle things and other things that, you know, are there. Still love your design though. So many good designs in these games indeed. The professors are like the only ones that like I like them at first, but then they were kind of afterwards. Oh, you have a floating catfish, while I have a grass cat. Energy Ball should be doing a decent amount of damage and I outspeed you, which isn't too surprising because you're a Wishcast. I think for that I definitely should be switching because I mean I have a chance to be having a water type ouch. Oh, you have the reliable partner, I see. You haven't gotten that. Nice. I think Aqua Tail should be doing a decent amount of damage. Yeah. I'm a little bit higher level than you are, but also maybe these moves are kind of super effective against you as well. I think I will be staying in for that, even though it's probably gonna be having something for me, and I have a chance to miss. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you would have a sturdy anyways, wouldn't you? Yeah, poison jab of all things. I thought we would be having like, I don't know, Thunderfang or something. I mean, the problem is that I would like to land a hit, so I think I will be using superpower. I probably will be switching out anyways, so I don't really care about that. What are we gonna be sending out next? A dog trio. I mean, I will be switching into Joy indeed. Because if I remember correctly, there is a good chance that you're... I'm not surprised that you're faster. Your ace might be having... Love the Sandstorm boost. Your ace might be having indeed such a thing that no water moves can hit it. Nice critical hit, thank you. Would have been nice on the first turn, but better late than never. Yeah, the problem is that you're gonna be terrorizing, you're probably gonna be having a poison move, but I'm gonna still keep battling. I'll be... I think I could be terrorizing, honestly. I could do that. For some reason I'm thinking that Seed Ball is gonna probably be doing more damage to you, and I will not be terrorizing. I believe that I should be faster than Clodsire, because I have used Clodsire so many times. And I haven't had the best of luck in outspeeding everything or anything for that matter. Okay, that does a decent amount of damage. Poison move, question mark? Are you gonna be using Earthquake because you're ground type 1? Yeah. I might be able to survive this. That one did over health, and I think I should be fine. There we go. Small cat yet again doing things nice. Jeez, that's a lot of money that I'm not gonna be doing anything with. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of would like to keep you as Pikachu, honestly. I love that evolution screen though, it's very pretty. Because as I said, I think it would just be funny. Did you feed everything with a small cat? Who knows? Hello there. You steel type user. And I might be struggling with a little bit. Might be struggling a little bit with you indeed. I'm gonna heal you up. Same with you, but... I guess I could be trying to use Moxie in my advantage. Oh no, or do you lead with Corviknight though? I mean, it could be. It doesn't really matter which one I would be leaning with, though. Yes, I guess I am. Because I know that you have at some point you have Corviknight. Because then you can't just be sweeping with, like, you know, Earthquake. But yeah. I like that you just pulled out a Pokeball out of nowhere. I mean, Caparacha isn't too bad, but I just would like... I probably will be switching after... there is... when the... flying dude is done, I probably will be switching out. Stealth Rock is a little annoying, but thankfully you shouldn't be able to get 2 layers of it up, so I'm feeling confident. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but it's fine. It's fine. Also that, I guess, it's also bad. Yeah, I think I will be staying on because I'm quite fast right now. Even though I don't think that it's gonna be mattering too much. It might be trying to paralyze me. But I mean, I have so much of a... Okay. Interesting choice. Don't set up the other screen, please, though. It's the only thing that I'm asking for. Thank you. Oh, it was enough to... Okay. Jeez. I mean, I will be switching the Giovanni here. There goes that. It doesn't really matter which one I would be attacking you with. I guess I could be just using like Smackdown. That's so too nice to be faster. There we go, down you go. Nice. There comes a Bronzong. I think I will be keeping battling. Would be very nice to know, do I outspeed it or not, because... would be helpful, because like Smackdown would be helpful. But I think I will be just using Heat Grass. Oh, goodbye, if you are not gonna be surviving because of friendship. I mean, I'm not gonna be risking you having Levitate, so I'm gonna just be using Fire Fang. Because I mean, that would be a thing them to be having. Oh, it's burned, let's go! Nice. My screen looks off, but it doesn't really matter because I would have used anyways like physical moves. It would be nice if the... what is it? The burn would be able to take you out, but no. I mean, I guess I could be just like wasting a turn and using like Cone Claws though. Because I know that the burn will be enough. And I can just tank those. Nice. The only problem is that there is the Corviknight. I mean, I will keep battling. I would have hoped for that you would have sent it out a little bit earlier. But it's fine. I can use Fire Fang and hope for the same thing. But you will be getting burned. Oh, nice. Another burn. Let's go. It's super effective, but it didn't also do anything because of the burn. Nice. Then let's use another Fire Fang. It should be enough to take you out. Here we go. Thank you, Sandy, for burning everything with your Fire Fang. There goes my attack. Nice. Here comes the Chingachong. I'll keep battling. For this one specifically, it would be better if I would be having as a held item like Soft Sand to be boosting up the ground type moves. But unfortunately I don't, but I mean I could Terrorize and use Earthquake. I have attack up quite a bit, so I think it should be quite good, and I also want to play it a little bit safer here. You know. You know, I just want to be playing a little bit safer indeed. I mean, at least I know that I outspeed you, but at the same time I'm not too surprised about that fact. I know that unfortunately you're quite slow. Let's see, can you even land an attack, or will you be absolutely destroyed by the attack boost? Earthquake. I wasn't too surprised. There you go. Honestly, I will say that I was a little bit worried there because there were two that did go down that I would have liked to be, you know, be there. But we did get there in the end though, didn't we? And then the battle that probably Funny will be shining quite a bit in. And the reason that I actually did want to bring Funny in. Because other than that, I don't really have anything against flying types. They do mostly be having those secondary typings, so that wouldn't be the end of the world. But you know, better like this. There we go. A huge front. Unfortunately, no one else really has anything, so unfortunately, if you go down, it's gonna be bad. But I believe that Funny can do a decent amount of damage. And I guess if it just seems like it could be an issue, I can always use Smackdown, so like, if nothing else, an Earthquake can hit it, you know? So I have that going. A little bit afraid of your ace, but that's about it really. And also that I'm quite slow. But I'm sure everything will be fine. Like that the Tropius was just staring at the ceiling there. I mean, I will say that the Heat Crash, it should be doing a decent amount of damage. Thankfully the sun isn't up, because that would be doing not too much damage, because Still, you know, a decent amount. Unfortunately, you didn't go down for it. But I'm not gonna be terrorizing because I will be able to tank the solar beam a little bit better. There we go. It did cause a little bit more trouble than I would have liked. I would like to say that you're probably gonna be having a scary move. That is a fighting move, so I would like to probably be able to be fighting with Funny a little bit longer, so let's switch into Buffy. So, you know, she can do some damage. And also that, because that doesn't really matter with you at all. Paralyzing would be nice, but I don't think that it's super necessary though. Braver, that's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage, jeez. I mean, Buffy, I would definitely appreciate if you would be able to live with friendship. Because I think that's pretty much the only way that you will be able to survive this Brave Bird. Yeah. We haven't had the best of luck with friendship things on the Elite Four so far. I don't really know who to switch into because it doesn't really matter. It's pretty much anyone can take you down. I guess Fast could be there. For funsies. It doesn't actually matter because like you're so weak. You're probably gonna be using Brave Bird and you will be taking yourself down. Oh, I'm faster. Cool. I have speed lowering nature, that's surprising. I know you're fast, but so is the Raptor. What to do with you though? That's the thing, what to do with you? I mean, I guess I could be like smartest thing would be to switch into Sandy. And then use, you know, Crunch. That would be the smartest thing to do, because the unfortunate thing is, because you're the electric one, I don't really have anything that I could hit you with too well. So maybe the Flint, like, that would be helpful. I'm honestly the least worried about you as well. So I would like to say that you're probably gonna be the one that would be able to survive the best. Ah, it's unfortunate. Oh yeah, Icy Wind, nice. Yeah, Icy Wind, oh nice. Oh god. Sandy, please. I believe in you. Thank you. Probably the biggest trade apart from the Ace. I know that your attack is gonna be rising, but jeez, no. And the thing is that I would like to say that from this point onward, my best bet would be to just be with Funny. Try to do as much damage as possible, you know. And then switch into other dudes when it's necessary. Or if it's necessary. Because you're not gonna be, I would like to say, too much of a problem. I honestly will be terrorizing already. Because I don't really see a reason to wait on it for anyone else. I will be using Ancient Power because it would be quite funny to be getting the boost. Because it will be quite helpful. Especially the speed. So honestly, the only thing that I would like to get from it. And also, technically, your special attack is higher. Please get a boost and or KO it. I don't think so, but it would be nice. Ah, unfortunately. Well, I will give you another try. Thank you. Boost. Well, unfortunately, it's a no. I'm kind of hoping that my terrorizing thing would be helping me with this. But at the same time, you're quite low on HP, so I'm doubting it. But just in case I can do things, I will use Smackdown for the reason being that at least then I can hit you with Crown type moves if that's necessary. Unfortunately, I also can't be seeing if I'm faster than you, which I absolutely doubt because Funny is one of the most slowest Pokemons ever that I have used. Even though most of my Pokemons have speed lowering nature. Liquidation of all things? Interesting. I think my best bet probably is going to be Carl at this point. You know, Carl can hit hard because huge power, and also I should be fine. I mean, I would like to take the chance to be lowering to attack. There goes a brave bird. I should be able to survive, right? Well, with as much as I would hope for. Please land it. Thank you. Oh, attack going down is very nice. It doesn't mean that I will be able to survive the next hit that you're gonna be hitting me with, unfortunately. Because friendship will be the only way. Thank you. Please land a hit. Because otherwise that was for nothing. Thank you. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I did kind of know that you would be causing me some trouble, so... Sad that Buffy did go down so quickly, though. Oh yeah. Well. Still a pretty screen, though. Huh? I like that there was just a moment there. Larry's face, probably because of the evolution screen. Doing its things. Oh, Larry. Hello there. You're definitely not gonna be crying after I defeat you, right? I will want to be checking out one thing. Do I have one item? Apart from that, I think I will be going with the plan that I did have in mind anyways. Which is to go mostly with, you know, fairy type and have Buffy as a, you know, say, background there. Because unfortunately, Dragon versus Dragon, it's not the nicest thing. The other thing is that you're unfortunately quite slow. So you're probably gonna be outsped by most of the things anyways. Let's see, do I have one item that would be like helpful during this? I probably don't. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have the item that I would like to have. Just thinking of having a item that would be boosting my accuracy, because unfortunately my accuracy isn't the best with my fairy move. I mean, I have another one, I guess, on the cat. I guess if it comes down to that. I have a little cat can now defeat huge dragons, I guess. Just a small cat. Oh boy. Let's see, I'm little bit afraid because I only have so many flare-ups. I'm not too surprised that you're faster than me. I don't like Super Fang though, so please go down. Thank you. Oh, thanks. At least someone is liking me. I mean, it would be smart to switch. Give like Buffy a little chance. I like that my main Pokemons for the dragon types are both yellow. That's quite nice. Probably... I mean, I don't think that you will be able to survive with too many hits, so I guess just Dragon Pulse will be enough. Oh, you outsped it, nice. Can you survive this? You can? Thank you. Buffy, we grade. Unfortunately, as much as I like the Gumi line as a Pokemon, it's just unfortunate that Dragon type isn't the most useful thing ever. Especially because it's pure dragon. It's a nice one nonetheless, though. Oh, Flapple! I would absolutely love to destroy you with a nice move. But unfortunately, I don't have a nice move. Let's go with fast. Try to land Steel Wings. Because for some reason I'm thinking that Flabble, you're not gonna be able to do too much. Even though I have only used Appleton. Also, you're so small. Jeez. But I kind of know that you're not the best Pokemon ever. I mean, that's smart. I will say that. Is it too useful? Probably not, but... smart. It does heal a decent amount. Let's use Flame Charge even though it's gonna be neutral. But it has the thing that I am having Charcoal equipped. Good work there, buddy. Might be a little bit tougher of a fight, but I mean, at the end of the day, you're not gonna be too bad. I know that. I know how much the burn will be helping me, but always appreciated, you know. You missed. Lovely. Lovely that you missed, indeed. I think it's gonna be 2 more turns and then you are gonna be down, right? If this is in the cage, that is. Please survive. Thank you. should be fine with this as well. Yeah, completely fine. Nothing to be worried about at all. Nice. Yeah, if you're not gonna be healing, I have done this. There you go. Very fast. Against Flavel, it's gonna be so useful. You are sending out on Haxorus. Buffy, I'll give you the chance. I'll give you the chance. Unfortunately, I know that you're not gonna be the best. Yes, I would like to say that you're gonna be outsped and absolutely destroyed, but Buffy, you can always surprise me, right? I believe in you. I'll use Dragon Breath because I would like to get the chance to be paralyzing. That did do so much more damage than I thought it would be doing, honestly. Also, thanks Buffy for surviving with literally like 1 HP. Again? Thank you! Thank you, Buffy, you're doing a great job. But the unfortunate part is, Buffy, I don't know, I would like to give you the chance. I'll give you the chance. If nothing else, we have Carl, right? I'll give you the chance. I will be terrorizing you, even though it probably is not gonna be the best thing to do. But I'll do it anyways. Unfortunately, you're outsped, but you have survived 2 turns in a row because of friendship, so you can do it again, right? 3 times in a row isn't too bad, right? Might be a little bit of a waste, but no. I did play a little bit. Have some fun, you know. Buffy, I believe in you. You can survive whatever he is gonna be trying to hit you with. I believe. Well, that's unfortunate. You tried your best, you did survive quite a good amount of hits with 1 HP. But Carl, you can finish the job right. You can use your play rough magics right. Interesting choice. Would like to know the meaning behind that. I would like to indeed. I mean, I know that you probably don't have like anything too much to try and hit me with, so I guess that makes sense. Ah. It might be enough to let me live with 1 more and hope that I'm not gonna be... Oh, nice, you didn't even hit me. Love it. And goodbye. If you would have gone down, I would have had the catch. Would have had the cat indeed there. Mighty Dragon has fallen indeed, and thankfully after this battle my party is gonna be fully healed. And also will not be needing to worry about power points being a mean thing. I will say though that it's indeed a little on the tough side. Like, nothing too bad, but you know, it's not like it's a freebie, you know? Thank you. Oh, you and your dragons and your emotions and everything. I don't know. I will be leading with Buffy. I'll be leading with Buffy. I believe Buffy can do things. And I want to give Buffy a chance. Yes. Time to defeat the dude. It's a pretty looking place. Yes, I did. I'm to defeat you as well. I don't think that you're gonna be too much of a problem. That's kind of what I have always been having troubles with you. Not like actually be having troubles with the battle. My problem with you is that, like, your team has potential, but the way that you use it, it's not the best, unfortunately. I love that this is happening at night. Look at Buffy glow. Look at Buffy glow, indeed. I mean, Dragon Pulse just lets us do a lot of damage. Started to rain. It was a critical hit. Okay. Oh my. Do a lot of damage, please. That doesn't give me too much hope. But I mean, that was a crit that you did do there, and it did like nothing. I know that, you know, it's not your thing. Reflect is fine. Right now using special moves, so that's not gonna be a problem. So that was kind of a waste of turn. Because of that. I think I will be using Aqua Tail, even though it's not gonna be the best thing to use, but I mean, it's raining and also, like, I don't need to care too much. I guess if you miss, that's like the only bad thing. You're not gonna be missing 2 times in a row, right? And you will be able to survive this easily. Thank you. I guess that's nice to be, like, wasting the reflect turns as well. Who are you gonna be sending out next? The Go-Goach. I mean, it makes sense. I'm gonna be switching too fast, so I will be absolutely destroying it with flying moves because it's raining. I don't want to be using the fire moves. Also, your wings are going to the ground there. Could you be flying a little bit like higher up? Why did I do this to you? Oh, now you're like at correct spot. It's even a thunderstorm going on, you know, being very dramatic. I don't think that you have... Okay, Bulk Up is a little scary, but I don't think that overall you have anything too good. That's gonna be just making things a little bit harder to do. The reflect is down, so that's nice. There goes Flame Body, I guess. Unfortunately, it's not enough to knock you down. It's a very unfortunate thing, but goodbye. You did go down indeed. Here comes the one that could be problems, but thanks to the way that you're using it, it's not too good. I think I will be switching indeed into Sandy. There would be other good options as well, but I think you're probably the best one to go for. So I like that the rain or thunderstorm just did, you know, stop being a thing. Cause yeah, you have a good thing going on with you, but unfortunately it's not gonna be too useful at the point that you're sending it out. Surely it's gonna be doing damage to me with the Siren Head. And if you would be sending it out maybe as your second last Pokemon, it doesn't need to be your ace per se. Even though it would be cool. It would be a lot better. Velusa, you say? I honestly will keep battling, even though there is a chance that you might be going down quite a bit, but I think I would like to give this a try though. You're faster. Okay. Sure. I'm sending out the Avalog. I mean, yeah, I'll be switching indeed. Honey, I believe in you. You can use Heat Crash, that unfortunately is not gonna be doing too much damage. It's gonna be doing a decent amount, but it's not gonna be doing too much though. It looks so reflective, it's insane. Gosh, this is not gonna be doing too much. Hey, you did you well. I mean, I kind of want to just switch into fast, see what you are gonna be doing. Are you gonna be using Earthquake again? Or are you gonna be using something else? Let's go. And I guess the best chance is indeed to use just Flame Charge with you. They're probably gonna be knocking me down, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I kind of did see that coming though. I mean, honestly, I will say that Carl is probably gonna be doing nicely. Carl indeed. Probably it's just gonna be using Superpower. Oh, you're a lot tougher than I hope for. You should be able to survive, right? It's not like it can really hit you with too much. Yeah, can't really be hitting you with too much. There we go. One more Superpower and we should be good with you. I don't care about that the attack and defense are going down because I will be switching no matter what. So there should be only one left. If I have done my calculations correctly. There it is. It could be a little bit of a problem if you're gonna be outspeeding me. But I still believe that the small cat can defeat you and... Oh my god, that glow. It's so pretty, but it's also so weird. I would be worried about you. Oh my god, you look so... You do be looking, so you're unfortunately outspeeding me. I'm not too surprised. But I'm still not too worried. Because I believe that I can survive one hit with you. It's gonna be very unfortunate if I need to be switching to someone else. If I can't be knocking you down in one turn. Which is possible. But let's see what the small cat can do. Can it destroy the dude? Please survive. It's unfortunate. At least their ability didn't kick in, I guess. It's just very unfortunate that I wasn't able to do it, but it was probably still the best one to terrorize though. Nice, you missed. Let's go. There they go. I believe that you should be able to survive though, if it is gonna be indeed landing something. I believe in it indeed. I don't think that we're gonna be in too much trouble. Just at least be able to hit this. Thank you. Appreciate it. Land this. So much text. And he missed. So much text. Well, that's unfortunate. Definitely not the kind of end that I was thinking that would be the case. Unfortunately, everyone's gonna be poisoned, but I believe we can do this. Because you're probably gonna be the fastest thing ever to be within my team. Yeah, there we go. That doesn't even matter because that's your ace. It would be kind of still nice if some things that are indeed like not a thing would not be a like showing. They don't do anything. That was a lot harder of a fight. But still not too bad though. Unfortunately, it's in the last fight. Oh, you're having your evolution screen here? How can you evolve? You're down. It's a cool evolution place though. There we go. It would be a shame. I would wish that more of the like champion battles could be reviewed with like, you know, with other people, like other people could be watching them, you know. I would wish that indeed. Now one more fight with this. We're done with the final story indeed. Did indeed get to be the champion. And I will say that there could have been a little bit more troubles if things didn't go as well. I guess we could be rivals. Even though after this we're not gonna really be battling with you anymore, but... Oh boy. I mean, I usually go with this, but let's go with something different. I don't think the Treasure Eatery will be the place, but let's go behind your house, I guess. Just, you know... you don't want to go there, don't you? How about the treasure eatery? I guess we have to go there then. Why do you give me options and if I can't even choose them? I get the treasure eatery. But, like, why couldn't we be going there, you know, behind your house? Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, why not? I'm kind of thinking that... I don't know, I think I will be just going with this team. The problem is that... this team is gonna be quite a bit higher levels than anyone else. That's why I'm kind of thinking that... I probably would like to switch things up. Wow, thanks. Let's see, because most of these are like level 60 and 61, that's the thing. Those were the battle with the Arven, so they are the lowest because of that. Nah, I'll just go with that team. It would be more fitting to be going with that. So many notifications indeed. Yeah. One last fight according to the main 3 stories. Then we are gonna be going to Area 0, but before that we are gonna be selecting the team that we are gonna be going with there. I do be having like few ones in mind that I would like to go with. I will check summary. Do you have the ribbon already? Yes. You're gonna be getting that, at least. Probably most of them are gonna be having the partner mark if they have that. I don't want to have it for everyone. It's a nice ribbon, you know. But then again, it's kind of guaranteed that you will be getting it to the Pokemons that you battle with, you know. But yeah. I'm surprised but happy that that didn't take too long. Only like an hour. That could be like anything that I would've have the chance to be, you know, be needing to go to level things up a little bit more. Guess I also probably should be saving, so I don't need to be really doing anything else again. Yep. Let's defeat... Go back up. Let's defeat you. Probably for the final time. In this file indeed. I don't like the music that is going on. I think it should be better. Not just the, you know, the town music or, you know, the city music. It's not fitting at all. So I love that that pedal seems to be floating there. Indeed. Should there be like more intense music there? Because that was quite a boring music. just displays music. Hello there, Lycanroc. Start with Buffy. You have your dog is having its mouth open all the time. Is it okay? Is it okay? I know that it's gonna be fixed once it like loads in. Stealth rocks, I don't like that. But I think I should be fine though. Oh, don't miss! How dare you be missing? Buffy, you were doing so great, thank you. I knew that it wouldn't be like a... it would be... indeed be... a little scary, this fight. Okay, Buffy. What are you doing? Let's switch into another one to use Aqua Tail. Unfortunately, there's the Stealth Rocks going on, but I mean... if you're not gonna be outspeeding, they're probably gonna be up anyways during this whole fight. But usually this battle anyways like gives me at least a little bit of trouble. Unfortunately, I can't be doing Goodra versus Goodra because... you did miss a few times there. Pom, what you say? I don't think that it likes earthquakes. I don't think that it really likes earthquakes. I mean, your fighting move might be doing a decent amount of damage, but I'm also kind of thinking that I'm gonna be able to outspeed you. Oh no. Jeez. Sure. This actually might be indeed, as usual, a little bit harder. I guess you have disarming voice, but I mean, I'd rather go back to you and use Play Rough, even though you're probably not gonna be able to use it. Well, I might be actually needing to battle you again. It's a little bit of a interesting turn of events. Surely did I lead with everything that would be the perfect fit? No, but at the same time I didn't really think that you would be this much of a problem. I know that I'm lower level than you are, but still. Yeah, I think we need to retry this. I was just going with this, like, not caring too much. And I probably should have cared a little bit more then. Guess soon there is only one more left. And you're gonna be going absolutely down for a close combat, right? Yeah. That's a little bit of a shame. Yeah, I guess I'll be doing a little better then. Doesn't really make sense that they can hit me. Nice critical hit. Let me win this with you, just right? No way, that's gonna be a thing. I mean, I know that would be one-shotting you because your things are so much down. Here comes out the Goodra. Looking awfully normal. I mean, I might as well like give it the best chances I can just to terrorize. But yeah, I think we need to retry this in a modified, go with actually a better plan. And if nothing else, I'll be getting a little bit of experience, I guess. Yeah, you're quite good at surviving things. I mean, that's nice, thank you. As I said, it would be absolutely hilarious just to win with you. I also kind of doubt it, indeed. Yeah, unfortunately. There goes that battle. It's a weird way to end that. Probably gonna be like near the Pokemon League, right? That is the last play that I was in. Yeah. Did you do my orb as well? I didn't say anything about it, but I will be making sure that it's recharged, indeed. Yeah, I know everything again. Nice. Yeah, yeah, let's try it again. I was thinking that... Yeah, there's unfortunately, like, literally no way that I will be able to outspeed it, so, you know... Stealth rocks, they are gonna be a thing, unfortunately. Or if I can outspeed, I can't really knock it down on one, like, hitch. It's the other way that things will be going, indeed. Yeah. Let's give it another try. A little better planning. Are you gonna be seeing the boring cutscene again, though? I hope that we're not gonna be seeing it again. The problem is that I can't really speed it up, and I would wish that I could, you know? You're in a different spot, so please just battle start. Oh, not again, this... As I said, like, this would be so much better if the music would be more fitting. Like, why couldn't it be a little bit more hyped up, you know? I guess we can see the pedal will be floating again. I guess that's cool to be seeing the pedal that seems to be floating again. This just looks so weird. At the same time it looks like it's floating, but at the same time it's also looking like it's... you know, stuck to the ground. No, weird. I hope I don't need to retry this too many times though, because I don't want to be seeing that cutscene again and again, because it's so bad. Nice throwing animation, my dude. And I guess at least your dog is fixed. But now you didn't throw the Pokeball. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. They are annoying, but what can you really do, unfortunately? And thankfully you go down in 1H indeed. Yeah, indeed you did. But that is the kind of the deal for the first thing anyways. Here comes Pomage. The thing is that unfortunately I think you're still gonna be going down for 1H, but I believe... yeah, that's just mean. Yeah. Video, please. I know you did say these same things already. The thing is that I think Buffy might be my best bet. You might be having something to hitch Buffy with, but I think Buffy will still be the best choice. That might mean that the Dragon Pulse will be enough. I would hope so. Yeah. Nice. You wouldn't be having that move, you would be so much easier though, I will say that. The Dun spores, you say? I honestly don't have anything like super great against it. I mean, I know that I have superpower with you, so I will be going with that. I'll be going with that indeed. I also kind of wish that you would be having... Oh god. I would wish that you would be having other kinds of Pokeballs rather than just Pokeballs. This might not be enough because of that. Yeah. Oh, it wouldn't been enough anyways. Please survive whatever is gonna be hitting you. I mean, at least you're like not that low. That's gonna be doing a good amount of damage. Jeez. I mean, fast is probably gonna be my best option to use now. Probably is indeed. And flame charge. Hope that it's enough. No, it's not. Then unfortunately I think it's goodbye for you as well. Yeah. Jeez. Actually causing some trouble in here. I mean... I really hope that you will be able to survive things, but I'm not the most confident in it indeed. Yeah. You are causing so much trouble. Like, I will say that this fight would be so much easier if I would be able to avoid the entry hazards. Like, that is literally the thing that is causing me the trouble. You're outspeeding it? Jeez. Good to know, I guess. And didn't think that a small cat would be outspeeding. Cat. I mean, you're my best bet. You have a disarming voice. That's as good as I can get, unfortunately, with you. Yeah. Jeez. Buffy, you might be going down to the entry hazards, though. Oh, you're not quite, but like... Yeah. Nice. Friendship coming in again. Nice. The thing is that I would kind of need to outspeed you now, but I don't think that I will. Muddy water. Yeah. My only bet that I could be trying to do is to equip Quick Law. I probably should also be going to the nearest Poke Center. So I wouldn't need to be going that much to equip Quick Claw to the first Pokemon to try and avoid each. Like, I don't really have anything else though that I could really be using. Yeah, I guess I will be doing that. I need to be going to the boxes. You might be having a quick law with you. No, you don't. You have a... Let's put your held item away and let's change your held item. The quick law, because it is indeed the only way that I can think of if the quick law activates that I can have like a decent chance. Because I don't want to level up, that's the problem. Like, I don't think that that should really be that necessary, you know. Would like to only go ahead and do that before I go ahead and defeat the Area Zero fight, you know. Could you, I don't know, talk faster? I've seen this already 2 times today. I couldn't care less, still. Could you please? I mean, I did know that this fight is gonna be like one of the harder ones, so I'm not too surprised that I'm struggling with this, but I also just think that it's more down to luck than anything else. Yeah. And to begin the battle the 3rd time, hopefully it's each quick law? Oh, not quick law as well. I still have a decent chance though. Quick law isn't a bad thing anyways, because if I can use quick law to outspeed the bomb mod, it's gonna be like useful, so I don't need to be having 2 Pokemon to be going down for it. Again. I would like the Moxie's Weave with you, but unfortunately it's just not gonna be the most reliable thing ever. Quick Claw? Could you please have something new to say? It's kind of tired of you saying the same things over and over again. I don't know, let's try different things. Let's go with Carl. Soon the only thing that I really have in mind is actually just level up, but as I said, I really don't want to do that. Please survive this. Oh my god. Do you like stop one-shotting everything? It's so nice. Guess with you and Aerial Ace again then. Well, thanks for leaving. Oh, jeez. The problem is that I kind of need to keep you in from here on out. Because, like, the entry hazards, they're gonna be knocking you down no matter what. So I'll just keep in and try to do as much damage as I can. Hopefully I can land like a steel wing. Would be quite nice indeed. goes muddy water. Still like the way that it sounds, it's just weird that it is flying types, but of course it makes sense. Coffee, I give you again the chance. I'll give you the chance again, please. Get a nice crit again. Oh. Please be able to survive the next hit then. That would be very appreciated indeed. Ah. The cat is the only option. It's indeed the only one that has super effective moves. Or a move. Yeah. Be going the way that it is seems to be going. Bunny, how are you? It's gonna be Aqua Tail and it's gonna be absolutely destroying you. Or Muddy Water as... Shoo, there we go, yeah. Oh, how buggy that is. I mean... Quick Law, please, do your thing. It's not like, for whatever reason, being done that Quick Law doesn't do anything in this specific fight. It would be very strange if that would be the case, but you never know. They sometimes make weird decisions. Because the thing is that it's just like, I would like this to indeed be like a difficult battle, you know, but at the same time, I also want to be moving on with this fight. I guess I will be giving it one more chance after this fight. Also, I think that you don't know how to throw your Pokeballs anymore. Just doesn't seem like you're working. Piccolo, please. I mean, that's a good thing you did do something differently. Nice. I don't know why you did, but no thanks. That I will say that that honestly gives us a fighting chance. So I have another idea in mind of what we could do, but I don't really want to do it. Please click law. Yeah, then. Oh, friendship. You did survive. Why hasn't it been getting any sooner? I don't know. But thanks, because I don't think that a Pokemon will be really liking earthquakes. Still. Okay, this is going quite well. 2 of your Pokemon are down. And the good thing is that I'll just keep using Biggest Moxie. Just Crunch Shot and I don't know. Yeah, Crunch. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. Yeah, goodbye. I'll let you go down indeed. You did very well. You did survive and... that, as I said, will be giving us the fighting chance. Stealth rocks, they aren't a thing right now, so we good. I don't really care because I should be able to survive easily. Goodbye, Gudra. Only one down so far, like each. It is the down spores. I'll still try to probably do the same thing. Honestly, not the same thing. I think I would like to try to get you paralyzed. And faster, nice. Ooh. Nice. Perfect. Because I think that's gonna be helpful other times if indeed Buffy you go down, which is quite likely indeed. There isn't too many Pokemons left after this, so I have a good feeling. Unfortunately, that will mean that nothing really happens. Apart from the next hit that you'll be able to hit is probably gonna be knocking me down if I don't survive because of friendship. Paralyzing? Oh, Dragon Rush. Oh, friendship. Nice. I mean, if only this would have happened a little bit earlier, we would be already be done with this, but better late than never. Let's use Body Slam. It doesn't really matter at this point which move I would be using since I outspeed you anyways. Nice. What are you gonna be sending out next? On an Earthworm, you say? I will definitely be using Earthquake with you, even if I would be having my Pokemon to be alive. Because Earthworm definitely doesn't have an immunity for ground type moves. Each crash, I'm hoping that it does a decent amount of damage. There goes the Earthquake for me. It didn't do too much. But so did that do like nothing. So I will be smart and switching into the Pokemon that you can't hit with Earthquake, because that's still probably gonna be what you're gonna be trying to hit. Yeah. Just a waste of a turn for you. Nice that I will be able to outspeed you though. Always appreciated. I believe that you can survive. How many times are you gonna be hitting cheese? That's rude. We'll be hitting a little fewer times. I would have been fine. I think I will be going with you and use superpower, even though it's not really necessary to use that at this point. I mean, it might be, honestly. I'm more using because it's my only move that will be 100% accurate. Well, let's try this again then. Let's try this again indeed. I should be having a nice water starter there. So let's try and defeat it with the grass starter. Oh joy, he didn't get it to do against the champion. What about against the Nemona? Final Pokemon that the Nemona has. I probably will be going with Seed Bomb because I will be checking it out. It was the case for a little while that you did have better attack than a special attack. Yeah, so it would be smart to use Seed Bomb instead. Unfortunately, that's not a good side, but honestly, I'm not too surprised as well that you're gonna be outspeeding me. But I hope that, Joy, you can do this. And you're probably the best one to be going ahead and terrorizing anyway, so it's not a waste, really. This might be able to let you survive a hitch. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Also, the friendship things are weird in my mind, because, like... Why? Oh, friendship. Nice. Because usually, like, you lose friendship if the dude goes down. Also, overgrow. Ah, so close. Ah, so close. Maybe you survive again? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. And it doesn't really matter at this point who would I be using, so I'll just go to Carl, because Carl is probably gonna be the one that is gonna be able to survive. But I will say this wouldn't really be possible if there wouldn't be... Anyways. Oh yeah. If there wouldn't be some luck involved. Goodbye. Are we gonna be seeing the defense drops that don't matter at all? No, we're not. Thankfully, this one was smart. This one was smart indeed. Yeah, I think just, you know, in case I will be going ahead and leveling up some dudes. Again, this is one of those cutscenes that would be very much be nicer if there would be at least some sort of voice acting. It's just weird. Yeah, at least like some sounds. Yeah, I think I will be going ahead and leveling everyone up a few levels. So no matter what, I will be having a good chance anyways. Also, I'm hoping that that's gonna be taking like hour max. I will be using a normal sandwich, so I will be able to find more chances and blizzies. For which I probably will be targeting blizzies. Oh boy, with you. Should be that done. Victory Road is complete. Getting a phone call. Usual for me in here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be going there indeed. I've always done this way, by the way, that I've always left this to be the last one. Oh yeah. The entrance hall, so we can get out of the school and indeed go ahead and do some training. So I want to be a little bit on the higher end, even though I would like to say that probably the Nemona fight is the hardest. I think indeed, yeah. I would Probably like to level, maybe everyone to level 63. Yeah. So Carl, you'll be going away. I'll just... No, I'll be taking the ones that are level 60 first. There we go. And of course we're gonna be having the final picnics before we go there. As we do. Seeing how bad the friendships are. With everyone going down. Probably quite bad, but I mean, if they're at least a 3, I'm happy with them. You know? Also, I'm gonna be saving because I don't want to do that battle again. That was certainly something else. Also have a better Pokemon in front there. But yeah, I'm hoping that the half an hour of like normal sandwich will be enough. I don't really see a reason why it wouldn't be enough. Because choose the amount of chances and blizzes that you'll see. Now let's set up a picnic. Oh no, I have Honkin here. Oh no. It would be good to remember what is there we go. Almost remembered what it was. It's encounter power normal, so I can be getting more chances. And I'm hoping that this is gonna be the last sandwich that I need to be making. Because I think that for the... what are they? For the, like, area hunts, I probably just going with whatever, you know. I could be putting it on, but no. Yep. I think it's gonna be going quite well. Funny to be seeing a shiny Blissey slash Chansey. Quite unlikely, but, you know, never give up hope. It's gonna be also a lot of, like, changing up the team, because some of them are so close to be level 63. It's gonna be my goal. Only one of them is higher than that, but I was not gonna be using it anyways, I don't think. So many Blissies, oh my god. But yeah. We'll do this and... for, in quotes, a little while. As I said, I would like to say that the half an hour should be enough, if not like even like 15 minutes. Oh, you're learning a move there. Stone Edge, do I want to learn each? No thank you. Oh yeah, I need to be switching things up. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday that, like, I hope that people are not gonna be having like crashing things soon, but apparently yesterday was like very heavily filled with like car crashes, and there literally was like no reason really for each as well, because like it was quite a normal day, like nothing, like it wasn't like there was snow or ice anywhere. So like it doesn't make the most amount of sense why yesterday was so bad, you know? I was quite, like, interested that how I was talking about it the same day that I would wish that nothing would be happening, because, I mean, I do be hoping that people would be able to, you know, be driving cars normally during the winter. This winter is the thing that is in here every single year. So yeah, I don't... It just usually doesn't happen this early. That's probably what is like making it to be the weirdest thing, because it usually doesn't happen like this early at all. I don't like how close you are. Yep. But yeah, then now we're joking that since I was saying yesterday that usually there is indeed in news that winter did surprise Finns. Now we're joking that the Finns are surprising the winter. Because that is kind of what it's feeling like. Like, I don't really understand, like, at all what's going on there. But I mean, it do be what it do be. I went literally through that Blissey. I literally went through it. What do you mean, game? It wasn't even the case that it would have been... It wasn't even the case that it would have been... But like, it was like about to disappear. I just literally just went through it for whatever reason. Yeah, could you game please not do that again? I would very much appreciate if you wouldn't be doing that indeed. I have a little ideas in mind. I think I have mostly the team figured out what I would like to use indeed in the Area 0. I was thinking that I would like to use, you know, copper there. Copper would be quite nice. More because, like, I never really get you to use her too much. Did get her so late, indeed. So that's like one of the reasons, and second of all, because I think it would be quite good there, you know. So that's another reason why I'm thinking that would be good. Of course, cat is absolutely the most hilarious things to be having in there. Small cat destroying everything. I'll switch someone else to front, maybe you. Then, of course, I definitely be needing to showcase, you know, Nether the Humble. Definitely. Is it the best there? Probably not, but it's still there, you know. How dare you use soft-boiled? When almost back to full. Nice critical hit, thank you. And apart from that, I don't really know. Who would I like really like to have on the team indeed? And there. Because the thing is that there's like some Pokemons that I would like to use indeed on the team. But like type-wise, they might not be like useful at all, you know? I would like to kind of think of it like that as well, like which Pokemons would be, you know, more useful there than others. Also, how long has it been? Done with this, it seems like in less than 10 minutes. Jeez. So I'm also like trying to think like what is the Pokemons there, but I don't think that that is gonna be end up mattering too much at the end. Like, who do I have to fight against? Nice. Always love soft wild. I'm gonna be having so many dudes that are gonna be getting out of the team now. Oh, only one. There was so many that were close, so I was thinking that I might be a bit more. I guess I could be going everything with 64. I don't know. I wouldn't really like to waste, you know, too much sandwich, but then again, do I really care? Not really. Using Zab, absolutely destroy you. Not double edge. You actually did do some damage. That's definitely gonna be end up marrying. There we go. And there we go. That's a lot of out. Where do I want to go? Yeah, I could be going indeed into 64, so everyone would be at the same level then. So then it would literally not be mattering, even though, as I said, I probably wouldn't be using Carl there. Because Carl, even though he was one of the last team members, I did use him, like, you know, decent amount. So, like, that's kind of the reason why I'm kind of thinking that, why I would like to use, you know, Copper instead of Carl. And I also guess that I don't really want to be using too many of the ones that were on the, like, the champion one as well. Because they were quite a bit there, you know. Because there was so many fights there, so as I said, I would like to kind of give everyone their fair share of screen time, you know, even though it's not really mattering, but, you know, also, Kristen, I need to throw you out. Love the lag. Who doesn't love the lag? Let's go! Matching games not lagging. Imagine how strange that would be. Yeah, I guess the other thing is that if now I will be struggling then with anyone, I'm not gonna be getting that many levels in Area 0. So, like, you're gonna be quite good there, like that. And I guess Honk could be going on next. Yeah, it is indeed, as I said, it's gonna be feeling weird not to be doing this every week. And it's at the same time, it's like a good feeling, you know? It's strange, but it also does feel quite nice. And do other things indeed. Quite excited to be doing the Alpha Kudra from now on, every single week. Quite nice indeed. Oh. That much it matters, okay. I could be using... no, Kid Crest wouldn't be doing too much because you're quite heavy. Thank you. Would be very unfortunate if you would have lived with like one. There indeed. You're up next. Jeez. The amount of dudes around this tree. Everyone is around this tree. This tree is the best tree. Chansey is eating there in the background. They were asleep a moment ago. Indeed. Just looks so derpy when it's like the, you know, the berry in this case is just like floating there. Not sure where to go. There is only, apart from those, there's what, 3 left? Or it seems like. Yeah. Why does the Blizzy in the background look so sad? Please get another critical hit so we'll be able to get this done nice and quickly. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's almost everyone that needs to be having some moves in ready. I'll leave Choi to be the last one because Choi will probably be able to get the E levels the fastest because, you know, he's still gonna be getting the extra EXP because he is not evolved at the point as he should be. Like, he should be already evolved, so he's gonna be having more EXP. Even though it's seeming not to be mattering, because the next fight we're gonna be having him in here indeed. I guess Playrov would be the best thing then. Unfortunately, it has indeed a chance to miss. But it is probably the next best thing that I could be doing. Because fortunately I can't really be hitting you with too many special moves. Well. Another one is gone. Indeed, I'm gonna be double checking. I guess everyone indeed in here. Yeah. Everyone is indeed in level 64 in there. I'll be going this way. I don't wanna be going too much that direction. And of course, after this, we're gonna be having even more dudes that are gonna be removed from the party, right? Was a critical hit. Nice. Always love the critical hits. The thing is that all of you are kind of bad. against it, but I'll be going with you, Dolly. We going with you, Dolly, indeed. Shy Shock should be doing a decent amount of damage. It did nice. I'll guess we have one final fight, which try then. Yeah, about 15 minutes. That did take indeed. Let's go with this Chansey as the Sylveon back there is disappearing. And let's just use Seed Bomb. Chansey goes down and you're gonna be trying to evolve. As usual. Interesting way you did decide to go there. But yeah, I think it's time to be thinking of a team that I would be liking to use. I was kind of thinking that maybe Tristan would be there, but I will be adding Copper and Necha there for sure. I wouldn't mind to be having a Psychic type. The unfortunate part is about you that you're not really good there at all. You're a good Pokemon, but you're more of a double thing with your ability and everything. Brand, I already have a Grass type, so I don't think so. I was thinking a Blobber is always a nice addition. I would like to use Charge. I'll put you on a maybe pile. Punk, I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't think that you have too many good moves. I also haven't used you too much, but you do be going like that sometimes. Buffy is another one on a maybe pile. Kristen as well. I don't really need another bug type. Psych type it isn't really too necessary. Dolly is another one that I would like to kind of use, but like it has only psychic moves. The thing with you is indeed that I did use you in quite a good amount of battles. You have been there from the start. You have been getting your spotlight because you were the one that I used to hatch. And as I said, you unfortunately have the thing that you don't really have any good moves, and I don't just think that another Grass type would be any good. Carl, you did shine quite well, so I think it's time for another Pokemon to be giving the spotlight. Punk, I said that your problem really is that I just don't have a good moveset with you, and also I don't know if a normal type with mostly just dark moves is gonna be too good. Sandy, as much as I like you as well, I think it's just time that you give another Pokemon a chance. You are another one that just doesn't have a good moveset. You have been there though, almost since the beginning, so nice. Honk, you're broken. I don't know how well you'll be going there. You're broken. Bunny is another one that I don't think that would be too useful there, and also unfortunately you have been disappointing me quite a bit. And Pure Ghost, it isn't too good. That's the problem with you, Mal. I would like to use it, it has its advantages. What moves do you have? It really depends on that. You know what? Should I give Mal a try? So I think Tristan is gonna be a go, and I think Buffy is gonna be one that I will be throwing out. Because Buffy, as nice as you were quite nicely used already. Well, I don't know. There's something about Church. If only I would be able to have the 70 members. It's like both Joy and Netta are kind of there for funsies. Copper is just, I would like to use her a little bit more. Blubbery is a good one to be there, quite a nice one. Tristan has been surprisingly powerful, that's why I kind of would like to use it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as I said, I can always switch things up, but I think I will be giving the spot for now for Mal. I don't think having two ghost types would be good, because Flubber is one that I'm kind of thinking that I could be switching it out for something else. But yeah, I'm just thinking that honestly, maybe only like Buffy or Church would be good. Considering like what the dudes have there. So I think that's gonna be the team. I'll be having picnic with everyone before we go though. And also I probably will be using the bathroom real quickly before I go there. Yep. Just have a few picnics indeed. Give everyone a little bit more attention. No. Still probably one of my favorite Pokemons from the team because like you have indeed the full odds marked one. Nice. You're at 5, let's go. You're probably at 4 as well, right? Oh, you're only at 3 and you did survive because of friendship. Jeez. I would like to get you a little bit more friendship, so I think I will be just trying to walk with you to places. Oh, hello there. I know you're quite a recent one, that's why your friendship isn't that high either. It's the case with some Pokemons, you know, they're new, so they're not gonna be having that good of friendship. Where is Tristan? There you are. I was thinking that, hey, shouldn't there be 6 Pokemons here? Tristan was doing zoomy somewhere. I'm just wake you up as well. Are you already at 3, are you? I mean, I know that you have kind of been there, you know. Oh, you were at 4. Yeah, I was just blocking one of the hearts there then. I guess you're also mad that you have been in the box for quite some time, honestly. Understandable. Oh, there it is. I like most of them are at 5 hearts indeed in here. Like the only two that really aren't, I'm not too surprised that they aren't, you know. So, sketch the next 6 in indeed. I might still be like thinking about things indeed, but I think I'm mostly happy with the team that I have indeed choosing. Fortunately, I don't seem to be able to get you to be at 4 hearts or 5 hearts. It's much of a shame. Hello there. How are you doing? Nice, another one at 5 hearts. Unfortunately, I don't think that you're gonna be too much use though, punk. I don't know. I'm kind of in too much. Should I use Pullover or not? I kind of like the type coverage that it gets. At the same time, I don't know how useful that would be, you know? Always a... It's always a little bit of a thing that needs to be thinking about. But as I said, if it is like that, I can always switch things up. And indeed. And everyone is gone. Nice. Love it. Nice. I think that should be everyone. Was indeed. Oh, not picnic again. Wanted to go to the boxes, but this game doesn't work in the menus with the what is it? The right choice take, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Hope you had fun. Start with you, the broken one. Always so scary. So I'm inside the table. Lovely. Now I'm broken too! Honestly understandable, because you did go down quite a good amount of times. Well, there you go, back to 5. Nice! Oh, you did stay at 5. Nice. I mean, I did use in battles, so I guess that is... like, what health did you use you to fight with the dudes? Buffy always so happy. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking that I'm I don't know. I think I will be. I would really like to use Buffy. Is it the most useful in there? Not really. Buffy is a funny Pokemon. I love the Gudra line. Let's love the Gudra line. Oh, nice. Yeah, some things they do be happening indeed. Should be everyone indeed, yeah. Because the reason why I'm thinking that I would like to kind of use Buffy instead is because I did use Lord Sire already. I would like, you know, mix it up a little bit. And as I said, it was really the only one that I would be like thinking to be switching. I will be going with Buffy instead of Blubber. And there goes the sandwich as well, nice. Yeah, I'll just fly to Medali and I will be going to the bathroom and then we'll be destroying Area Zero with power of small cat. Excuse me. I was trying to throw you out in battle, but I guess I can't in here. I guess that's fine, yeah. I'll be back. There we go. I do be back. Nice, you just got into sleep mode. Time to get a move on. Yeah, I think I will be just, you know, slowly walking there and trying to, you know, get some friendship with you. Also, it's not like we need to hurry too much anyways. We are not in a hurry at all. Also, that tandem mouse is absolutely huge. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have been like always been getting fairly lucky with you know, the final professor fight. So I don't think that my cat is broken. Help. My cat is broken. Excuse me. You're doing your things again, game. I still can't throw you out. Why? Can I throw anyone out? No, I can't like throw anyone out like, you know, throwing them out way. You're gonna be okay. Is this because of the Area Zero things? I don't know. It's just weird that the Jews are broken. You're just refusing to do anything. This is like a glitch that I know that is indeed in the games. It usually helps like when you get like another Pokemon out. Oh, is this a weird thing with that? I don't know. This game sometimes. Am I right? Can you like now move? Oh, that's a shame. I was thinking like, you know, having a nice walk up here with the cat, but it's staying there. And it's gonna be staying there until like I trigger like a thing. Well, that's a shame. Well, who doesn't love a funny game? Also, I probably should have saved. I know that I can still save, but I will be saving, so I don't need to be doing things again. Oh boy. Away home. Oh boy, indeed. We're gonna be soon done indeed. With some more things. Unfortunately, there's gonna be quite a good amount of just cutscene things going on for the next, like, to say like 3 minutes at least. That I don't really care about too much. And also that it's not really dark in here, I can at least see quite well. I know it's because of the, like, that you can see, you know, in the game, like, you as a gamer can see, but still. It's not that dark indeed. And now it's way too bright if you ask me. Like to be a little bit on, you know, less bright. Could be because I have always been the kind of person that, you know, enjoys to be the dark. Oh, Nimona. You're such a dude. Sometimes you know that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that we should be having that much troubles, as I said. At the same time, you never really know. The Simona fight was pretty tough, but I mean, I knew that I wasn't like, was indeed not in the right levels for that, but you know. I know that you would like to meet your mom. Be like that sometimes, indeed. I think I will be saving now because, like, that's a good amount of cutscenes. I will be saving again after we are, like, you know, down into the Area Zero itself. And then probably after each of the fights. Even though the games, they don't crash often for me, you know, I don't want to be doing too much of a backtracking. But this... As much dialogue as it is... And yes, I unfortunately have the dude with me that I can't even use there. Yeah, I do be, indeed. But yeah. It can't fly yet, but it can glide, indeed. Yeah, I love this cutscene, it's just unfortunate there's so much, like, dialogue. It's an interesting, like, a bit of lore, I will say, but, like... I don't really care, you know, at the second playthrough that much. And also, why do I need to be walking? Ready for the first. I mean, I'm ready for the best. Because it would be absolutely hilarious to be landing on Area Zero and then the first thing that I see is a Pokemon that has little sparkles. Yeah, I know you don't want to go there. There's a big mean bully there. I like the build up that they do for like trying to get the Koraidon slash Miraidon to be ready to go, you know. I don't really understand though, like I understand that Penny did go there, like, you know, a little bit like with an oomph, you know. I don't think that it should be like that enough power. Down we go. To the deepest part of the Paldea region so far. And as I also said, I don't think that I will be getting DLC into this. Or maybe I will. It's just quite unlikely. I'll be playing it on Violet when the second part to be dropping out though. It's always a shame because, like, I understand, like, the build-up is to go ahead and see, you know, the professor and everything. I just kind of wished that you could do a little bit more exploring while this is going on. It's okay, my dude. At least you did get back. Did get us back here, or yourself back in here. I just don't still like really understand, like, why did like us just go instantly to be getting like the improvement to go here. Like, I get it, like, of course, like, me and Nemona, we're champions, so, you know, that makes sense, and probably Arwen makes sense because, you know, either of her parent, you know, or his parent. But Penny, especially what she has done, doesn't really make the most amount of sense. And now we're gonna be having a bunch of dialogue going on while I'll be exploring the place. Going ahead and saving indeed. And I will absolutely straight away go backwards. Because that's what I have. I will like always do go straight away backwards. Even though I know that there is no such thing as like too many items in here, but it is indeed the case for me that I like to explore. I always will be going into wrong places first. And Arwen, you're smart. There we go. Oh god. Bunch of group spawns. I probably should be someone else in front, because my problem is that I might not be able to run away from things that I will be accidentally, you know, encountering all the time. Hello there, Chances. I haven't seen enough of you already. I will say the only thing really for me that I wish to be a little bit different would be that the, you know, the text as is going on there, it would be going like a little bit slower. Like you would be able to like both like read it and move at the same time. It's not the worst thing ever though, it could be worse. It's just I would personally wish that, you know. It kind of always reminds me of like in Legends Arceus, like when you like sometimes there's like situations that you know the text is moving very fast and you definitely don't have enough time to read it all. So are you broken? Are you fixed? It's fixed! Let's go! Can't have the cat running around. Collecting things. Unfortunately, it's quite slow, so I probably will not be having it on too much, but you know, a little bit. Definitely not trying to do anything with it at all. Couldn't be trying to do getting a mark. Be me also the amount of gold ducks, it's insane. And at least if nothing else, I could be getting a bunch of new things. The only unfortunate part really is in Area 0, even though there's a bunch of items. It's indeed sometimes quite hard to see like what are items and what are just the particles that are going about, you know, on Area 0. So I didn't get that item. I should be getting it. Why? Thank you. He wanted to attack the wall anyways. I just wanted you to be getting the items. Yeah, there might be something useful that I will be able to be gathering from here. Most likely not, but I will still be gathering things. Also, like, what if shiny? You never know. What if a shiny one pops up, you know? Just drop down in here. See everyone to be teleported. Love that feature. Oh god. I didn't notice you there, but jeez. I can't eat berries? Oh no. I can run away. I know that I'm like higher level than you are, but I'm just it's just a small cat, you know. Yeah, I would wish that the item finder, like the mark, would have been there from the beginning of the game, you know? Even though, like, it's nothing, like, too crazy, you know? I mean, it would have been nice, though. That's why there is still a good amount of, like, marks that you can indeed be getting in these games. There's just no way to trigger them, and thanks. I can't be sending out my Pokemon because you're talking. I'm so good friends with my Pokemons, I know. Nimona, you're silly sometimes. You do be. Oh? Why did I get stuck? That's weird. I don't know why did I get stuck there all of a sudden. Sure, but like why? I think I should be fine. Like, let's find Penny or Arwen, I guess anyone will do. Oh, they were in my way. I thought you could be like going through them. Because, you know, they're kind of already like running about everywhere they go randomly, so would have made sense, you know. Should be indeed something in here so I can pick it up. I would be nice. I'm gonna be checking it out already. Oh, you have it already, nice. I don't need to do it anymore. It's quite quick to get it then. Like, I don't know, like, how much you need to do in order to get it. But it wasn't that many that I need to. Then now I will not be paying that close attention to things anymore because I don't really care. Research station, indeed. Oh yeah, it's you. I was thinking, like, I didn't remember what was the first one because I do remember the Paradox ones. I do remember the Paradox ones, I just wasn't remembering, like, what was the first fight at all. You don't really have the best Pokemon there. Also, what is this? What is this? Missed. What is this? What's going on in here? There you go. Oh no, not the toxic spikes. So useless, you know. Well, it do be what it do be, you know. First one of the fights done. Quite a few to go. I like that at the same time there's like bunch of battles in here, but at the same time, like, if you want to take it slow, there is like a decent amount of time in between. And also I kind of am hoping that I can do the... Kind of hoping that I can do the thing on the first try. I'm very much hoping that I can do it on the first time because I don't even know where I will be put it. I don't know where I would even be when, like, if I would be losing to the professor there. Why is there a bed? I don't know. Why would there be a bed? Let's do this very complicated thing of pressing the thing. Of course, it's always good to be trusting a professor that has been in here for long periods of time. It's always good, right? You enjoy and the rest of your party feel well rested. You enjoy. Oh god. Oh, I love that name. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a backstory. Let's go that I already know, and I will say that you kind of would know it for the first time playing kind of as well, because you know Arwen has already told you these things. And of course, they're just telling for the other two, like what's going on and stuff like that. Also, I would like to see some Paradox Pokemons. Unfortunately, they are not really here, are they? Before you have done with this, or you'll be done with this part of the story. Some kind of a creature that I have never seen before. Oh no. Not some kind of a creature that you have never seen before. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. I'm not gonna be, of course, like exploring the whole area 0, but I will be doing some sightseeing, as I said. You know, what if there will be one less area to go to? I don't really know, will I be on stream be getting all of the, you know, past Paradox Pokemon as shinies? Because I have that going on my own already. But maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, thankfully, like, Pokemon games are good in that I can do things whenever, you know? I don't necessarily need to do them, like, now, you know? I can wait. It's very rarely things in Pokemon games that you really would be having very strict time limit on, you know? Which is of course greatly appreciated. Because then you can do everything on your own pace. There's like few things that might be going like away from like after a certain amount of time, but at least if they're not important for the Pokédex. Also, hello there. Hello there, question mark. I'm not gonna be paying too much attention to the dudes that are in the walls. I'll surely be like checking out on them, you know. I'm not gonna be paying too close attention to them at all. It's kind of tempting to be getting that item there. I'm hoping that there is not gonna be a huge Pokemon that's gonna be spawning in here. Yeah, I will still say one thing though. I'm still quite disappointed of the variety in Area 0. I'm not like talking Pokemon wise, that also would be cool if there would be more Pokemon in there. And I'm more like, it's mostly outside, you know? That's kind of a bummer. It isn't too bad, but imagine if there would be like nice I don't know, like a rainforest, like mystical forest vibes somewhere. I think that would be kind of cool, you know? It's just unfortunately quite a disappointing looking place. It's still cool, but I think it's just missing something. I'm always scared whenever the things are gonna be starting. Isn't this the one that you're gonna be seeing, like the first Paradox Pokemon that you haven't seen in the games before? Because I'm pretty sure it's right now. Yeah, it is. It's either a you or the one that looks like a Delibird. Yeah, so simple, but I still like you so much. And I like the reason why Penny is like is interested, because it looks cute. That's the reason. I mean, honestly, fair enough. So what's going on with this? I guess because I have such a small Pokemon. Smart. That's literally the only way that I can think of it being a case, you know? This looks so weird. Oh my, you're throwing. You're throwing. What are you doing? I mean, you could have used it on the other one, it would have been super effective. You know that? Okay, interesting. That's using a bunch of dark type moves. I'm hoping that you can survive this. Oh, you use quick attack, nice. Scream Tail is down. It isn't even. It's still like weird, like I know that at this point, like, you know, too many people know that Paradox Pokemon a thing. So like, it makes sense like in Pokemon world-wise. And I mean, it was like kind of a big thing that there was like a future Dawn fan or past fun Dawn fan like running about. What's that book? Is this Overia Zero? I think they're in their hearts they are just Pokemons, but they are not regular Pokemons. But they do be Pokemons. And ancient Pokemons, indeed. They have been close to time. I don't know. I would like to see at some point both the past and the future Pokemons to be like a big thing in a region or a game. At the same time, I will say that I don't think that it's gonna be happening as cool as it would be. Also, why do I have to do this? Like, imagine it when we are like playing a Legends game. That is gonna be a new one, you know, and there would be like we could be using those Pokemons there, but like I just kind of don't think that it's gonna be everything. As cool as it would be. Thank you for the Scarlet Book. A record of the expedition that other. Yeah. Great Crater of Paldea Zero indeed. Most important book of them all. Let's just have another little nap. And though I don't think that they are really too necessary, but it's still a funny message. You, joy and rest of your dream. It's usually not that bad with me, like I don't really care too much. Like, I don't know what it is about joy being there, it's making it so hilarious. Yeah, it's interesting that indeed, like, Nemona's parents, they are, like, touched upon in the DLC. I kind of like it, indeed. Of course, it's an optional thing to do, but, like, it's still pretty neat. And it really shows, like, the story that is, like, told right now, it is, you know, true. Even though, like, why would anyone, like, question it, but still, I'm questioning that, whole dog myself. I want to explore before I will be going the last one, indeed. I will be, like, doing quite a bit of backtracking, but it's not like we have, or I have too many things to do today. As I said, I did plan out that this would be taking like 5 hours, 6 hours and worse. So I'm indeed here for the things, and thank you again for reminding me that I didn't save after the battles. Appreciate it. Oh no. Oh god. I was thinking that I'm gonna be waiting until it's, you know, gone. But then another one joined in also. The look on your face. On the background of the chipper. You look so silly. Jeez. Let me run away. Thank you. Just looking like, huh? What's going on in here? There is indeed so many things that I probably have never ever seen in Area Zero. There's so many places. It's the case with the whole of Paldea, but I would like to say that in Area Zero it would be easier to see every single place compared to like the rest of the Paldea, because unfortunately there is the thing that the whole of Paldea, it's quite a large area, and I'm surprised that it was the first Volcarona that I have been seeing this entire time. And to be careful with Corviknights, because I remember some people complaining that Corviknight, it's very hard to try and see in Area Zero because of lighting, which is like fair enough. It's very unfortunate, and like I will say, I understand why people like it, but I will say that I don't personally like it as much as other people do. Also, I'm kind of stuck. Oh god, wrong button. Oh good, you can be having a battle with me, nice. Cool. This looks so weird. How can I escape from that? But not from a giraffe. I mean, fair enough, I guess I could be just running far enough away from it. This game is silly. Love it. I love it indeed. It's indeed a little bit of a shame that, you know, you can't really be seeing the Paradox Pokemon on the first go. I mean, it makes sense because, like, technically they have yet to be, you know, freed, you know? So, like, it makes sense and it's fine. It's just a little bit of a shame. Are you okay, my dude? The whole group spawned there. You know, the usual spawning inside the walls that happens in every game. It honestly happens in most of the games, so it's, for me, it's so frustrating that it is complied so much in, like, in these games. Because, you know, it happens in a lot of games. I mean, it might not be, like, as big of a deal, you know, because people are saying that what if a shiny spawns inside? And it is what it is. It could be because I'm kind of thinking that out of sight, out of mind. Mindset myself. Could be that indeed, so like, it isn't that big of a problem for me. But I understand it completely, it's just like... I just don't think that it should be that big of a deal, even though I do be liking shiny Pokemon and everything. As I said, then you could just say that you could have missed like so many shinies in previous games as well. Because, you know, move. Because, you know, like, the way that I'm thinking about it, like, technically every single patch of grass that you, like, go across and don't get an encounter, couldn't have that have technically been a shiny, you know? I know it's a little stupid to think about it like that, but... also, like, is it that big of a deal, though? I don't think that it should be. Like, as I said, I do be liking my shiny Pokemon and everything, but at the same time... is it that big of a deal? I don't think that it should be. At the end of the game, it's a silly game with different colored pixels. And that is the reason why I know, like, some players don't like to shiny hunt in these games. Indeed, is because they are so afraid that they are gonna be missing out on a shiny, so they are like glued to their screen all the time. Which is like fair, but at the same time, like, you're kind of removing the fun factor yourself, you know. Because, like, I understand that there is Pokemon that barely change. That has always been the case, and I don't think that it will be ever changing. I think there's always gonna be subtle shinies, there's always gonna be bad shinies, and it's just this. It could be because like even though, as I said, I like my shiny Pokemon, but I still want to enjoy it. I don't want to be just indeed glued to my screen. Because I trust myself enough that I would be able to notice things. Because I mean, if I would be doing it like that, I don't think that I would have done this badge quest. Because there has been plenty of times that there has been like a Pokemon there that, you know, barely changes. Stuff like that. And I will say that for me, most of the time it has been from like previous generation Pokemon. Because the areas that I did hunt for, there wasn't like really that many like new Pokemon that would be subtle in my eye. Like something like Slowpoke that unfortunately has been a bad shiny for quite a while. I like it is a fine shiny in like earlier generations, but I have never really liked it though. It could be because like Slowbro is such a nice shiny, so it's, you know, a little disappointing. Same with like Slowking is quite a disappointing shiny. I don't. It's fine, but why though? Why couldn't it be like it wouldn't? Yeah, I don't say that it would be needing to be like the purple thing. It could be something different, but you know, more of a one that you would be able to notice like easily. It's not Slowpoke bad, but not the biggest a fan of it. I say that, and then for whatever reason I like. For whatever reason I do be liking. I need you. For some reason I do be liking Blissey's shiny. Arvin, could you please be getting me the item? You're just like guarding it. That's not nice. I want the item. What if it is something that I definitely need in order to be beating this game? Oh my god, go away. Oh my god, you two. Please. I mean, you're good? Yeah. I don't know why, but it's so frustrating to me that, you know, Furry is indeed aggressive. It could be because I have never really seen it as one, because, you know, it's like absolutely nowhere to be seen ever. Which is a shame, it's quite a nice Pokemon. It's very nice that it did indeed be getting a evolution. Have I used it ever? Nope, but nice nonetheless. Nice nonetheless indeed. So weird. There we go. Are you sure about that? It's gonna be happening though. Hello there. Oh god, it's annoying to try and hunt for one of these. It's so big, they're so big and they take up a lot of space because of that. I'm very angry, I see. Let's see the good camera angles. And also see through the crowd. I guess. And almost go to the ground. I know that the idea is to see the Pokemon well, but I just think that it's weird. Energy Ball! No, not Brick Break! How dare you! I like the Brick Break. Or later off did a little bit lag there. Unfortunately, no. You're spinning. Not your speed. It's not like you're gonna be going down this turn. Let's go. Of course, the Scream Tail was the most difficult one because I just didn't have a good lead for it. But it was kind of my idea, anyways. Be having fun with it, you know. It's definitely gonna be happening that everything is gonna be fine and they're definitely not gonna be everywhere in Area 0. But like it's like so many times the case that, you know, you're supposed to be doing something and then the completely opposite happens. It's so... it is indeed a case that happens way too many times. And it's always used, but I mean, it do be fine. I mean, probably. It is indeed a little bit of a shame, though, that, what is it, that, I would kind of wish that, like, you know, Cyclosaur would be more onto, like, seeming like it could be either one of them, you know. It has the old vibe for it, but also, like, futuristic one, but I don't know. I guess it's a nice Pokemon and everything, but I guess I would have just wished to see more from it, you know. Final research station. Let's go! Seal first. And then we shall go. And I will save. And I don't think that I will be saving before, like, the final fight. That's kind of my plan. Gonna be not going there right now, my dudes. I'm gonna be going in here first. Be checking out this funny little cave in here. Completely block your text because that's how it is done. Oh god, I don't like the amount of footsteps that you can hear in here. I forgot how many you can hear. I mean, it makes sense. There is like, you know, the Pokemons, they do be there. The dudes. It's just this, a little unsettling. Oh, I can't wait to be getting back here at maybe at some point indeed and not be seeing so many like Golducks. Can't be waiting that indeed. But yep. We'll still say that this has definitely been a journey. There has been some ups and downs as there is in every single journey, you know. It's part of the journey. Never really have there been a case where like I have been frustrated, you know. There's always been a nice amount of progress indeed. So I do be appreciating it indeed. So I definitely have been having the cases that I have been completely stuck on things and it has been annoying. And of course me being annoyed only adds to the frustration and it just keeps going in circles. It just do be like that. Let's just drop down from here. Very safely, you know. I like that the way that I did like drop down there really wasn't like another like safety check like do you really want to hear that? I still would kind of like to see a phone like that in real life that would be able to do we would be able to save you, you know, from falling down indeed. I want to kind of check one thing out, now that I remember it. It's gonna be a little bit more backtracking. I know that Paradox Pokemons aren't a thing yet. Really aren't, I don't know. I guess I could encounter you. I don't think that you're shiny though. Yeah. It's kind of hard that I can run away from you. Because I remember like reading something that you can like access the Roaring Moon / Iron Valiant cave before, you know, you have defeated the Area Zero. And I mean, it could be completely correct that for whatever reason it's blocked, but I think it like more meant that you just can't be finding them there, and yeah, that seems to be the case. Yeah, you can come in here before, but of course there's like literally no reason to come in here because like the reason to come in here would be for either Roaring Moon or Iron Valiant. And I guess seeing Pommies to be inside of walls. It's a nice little side thing. Oh, there's Fluttermane. Interesting. I didn't know that. I kind of thought that like most of the Paradox Pokemon were a no-no before indeed defeating the Area Zero. Okay, that's good to know. Know what I do with that information, but cool. And it's a nighttime, of course it's a nighttime because I can see Fluttermanes. Just interesting, because as I said, I kind of thought that like Paradox Pokemons, they were kind of a no-no before you have defeated the place. Because at least all the articles that I did read about it like were saying that. So I remember it being a big thing. You need to you need to have beaten like the whole story before you can get like Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon. And most of the time, indeed, it was also like said that way that also the cave wouldn't be like a place that you could go in. Discovering things from a game like a year ago. Nice. Is it really too important of an information? Absolutely. It's the most important information. I want to just poke around a little bit in here. I like that they are like nowhere surprised about like Fluttermane. And this is a still regular Pokemon that everyone sees in their everyday life. It's just, you know, the usual. It would be kind of nice if, like, indie, like, all of them would be reacting to, or they would be reacting to some of the Pokemons that are around here. I think that would be quite neat indeed. Also, how? Oh my god, there's so many Umbreons. Umbreons should be like a very rare thing in here. Cheap. Like, of course, like, it's a night-only one, first of all. And second of all, like, this room, from what I have heard, is like a weird place. Like, even though you will be having, like, a sandwich boost for certain types, it's not really helping too much. There's still gonna be quite a good amount of, like, the regular spawns. So, like, that's the reason why, like, Umbreon is such a pain to be hunting for. First of all, there's quite a good amount of other dark types. It's a nighttime only one. And as I said, the problem is that, you know, the dudes, they aren't really being replaced, like, correctly in here. I kind of want to just poke around in here, I guess. I think the time of day should be changing, right? While I'm in here, so, like, kind of like seeing before, like, before the dudes are gonna be starting to disappear that are only at night times in here. That's indeed quite interesting. Let's see Fluttermane here. Because usually, like, I've been talking about the Umbreon being quite a usual one in here. Because even though I'm in here, like, sometimes during the nighttime, I very rarely see them. So I'm very surprised that there's so many of them that I've been able to see in such a short amount of time. Like, 2 at the same time, even. It's insane. I mean, the most infamous one for me to be finding in here would be the dogs. Iron Valiant was indeed in Violet, the one that I did face twice on. No, 3 times. Yeah, 2 dogs and 1 Pommy. I did indeed do that. Interestingly enough, indeed. It's the only other one that I remember to be getting when I was hunting indeed for the Paradox Pokemons was the dude that is also named the dude. Iron Thorns, there we go. Remember Pokemon names. I don't know, I would like to, like, just poke around in here a little bit. Indeed, I don't know how long I will be poking around indeed. As I said, if the day and night cycle is going on, then since I don't see like, after I don't see Fluttermanes for a while, then I'll probably be moving on. I mean, it would be kind of cool to be finding something in here with these dudes. So I should be able to capture things. I can't just be throwing sometimes Pokeballs if they're like having story moments, you know? So Armin, you're quite mean to the dogs. Considering that you did have a dog that wasn't in good condition for quite a good amount of time. So you would assume that you would be having like some sort of respect for them. Yeah, yeah, interesting things has been happening. Okay, almost absolutely nothing. Hang on, who dog is making that sound? Yeah. Has been indeed quite interesting things lately. And funnily enough, for whatever reason, I did have a dream that I did go ahead and graduate from school. I don't know why. I mean, I know that it's gonna be happening, and as I said, school has been on my mind quite a bit lately because I've been doing a bunch of it lately, indeed. It's a strange, though. It do be quite strange, indeed, that seeing dreams like that. It do be, but what can you really do? Still nighttime. Haven't really been watching time. It could be also that for whatever reason this could be like one of the weird things that could be, you know, time of day watch. But I mean, I don't know, I wouldn't really see it to be a thing because they only really did do it in Kitakami, you know. I only really did do it there. It was very annoying as well. As I've talked about it so much, I absolutely hate that. Absolutely do be hating that indeed. I don't like that at all. I've been seeing very few of the Gibble line though. I mean, they might be considered to be a rare thing. I mean, I do be seeing a lot of Swirlists. And of course the ghost dogs, they do be always absolutely everywhere. It's not like I have like anything going on. I think that I've only seen that one group. Weirdly enough. It could be that they only spawn in like certain locations and I'm not like in those places, but I would kind of doubt that. So many Fluttermanes, jeez. Also, always interesting thing to see with every single update that this, or specifically this game receives. It's more of a thing in this game, indeed. Is to see that is the Fluttermane glitch active after like each update? Like usually every time there is like a huge like video about it, like someone makes it. Because like you would assume that it would be already be fixed. I mean, does it really break the game? No, but I mean, it's still quite a broken thing. one of the other main glitch is that if you have a ghost sandwich going on, that would be level 3 in area 0. You would only be seeing shiny flood remains on the very bottom of area 0. Interesting glitch, indeed. And it also needs to be specifically daytime as well. Because, like, you know, it's a ghost Pokemon, and most ghost Pokemons, they do be despawning when it's, like, daytime. So, yeah, there's that. I hate that, like, people are saying that it's a ghost type, that's why it's the thing, but, like, you can find something like, I don't know, Sableye all day long in caves, of course, but still, you can find them. And then I also did have the weird thing with Ghastlies in some of the ruin areas as well. And they were still spawning even though it was like daytime, and they do usually be only at oh god. This is awkward. Does that fix anything? Yeah, my Pokemon is inside the wall. Can't really be trying to fix it, because I did see it for a moment there. But yeah, my camera is kind of bugged. But yeah, my Pokemon is inside the wall. And I'm kind of thinking that I'm gonna be stuck. I'm actually quite glad that the game is smart and kind of removed the Swallows there. I mean, it wouldn't be anything too bad, I wouldn't just need to defeat it, but certainly an experience. Certainly an experience, though. I think I will be doing for like maybe for the next 15 minutes. If the time hasn't changed, I'll just move on from here. I always come back. Just interesting. Things are indeed here. I'm just wondering where are all the Umbreons, though I did indeed see a bunch of them like at one point, and then they have kind of disappeared afterwards. They've kind of disappeared indeed. Oh, hello there. Speaking of which, you always need to be talking about the Pokemon that you want to see, right? I mean, I was talking about Gibbles, and they haven't still showed up. And I talked about the things that are called indeed the Umbreon, and Umbreon did immediately show up, almost. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I wonder what else interesting I would be able to still like find about in here before I indeed will be doing the item. I'm kind of right now just stalling the time, you know, because I'm indeed very much in hope that I will be able to like do it in one go. The final fight's there indeed. But yeah, as I said, I don't know when I would be coming back to this game, like this game specifically, this file. Because I have so many other things that I would like to, you know, do first. I have so many things that I have going on already. I would like to get them to be... some of them to be done. So it might be indeed a while before I get back to this game. But as I said, it's always there. You can always continue it whenever, you know. There is indeed some other games that I am right now more interested in hunting in, and also because I'm kind of wanting to do like Halloween hunts, because you know, it do be the spooky month. Indeed. And yeah. And I just think because, like, as I said, I don't have too many areas that I would need to be getting a shiny from. I have like area 0 and then a few caves. I have most of the named locations like the lake area or the desert, for example. I have those mostly. And so there is that as well. And there is like figuring out like what South Province area that I haven't been getting thing from, for example. And it's gonna be mostly that indeed. I like how quiet the music of the Area 0 is in here specifically, because sometimes the Area 0 music, it's like super loud. It's like insane how loud it sometimes can be, and I like the music, you know? And I mean, my music settings probably is still like lower, but like I like the music that is in here, but you know, sometimes too much is too much, you know? I don't know why, but that big dog seems strange. I don't even know if the, like, top part, like what you can see from the crown changes. Just looks a little odd. But nope. I have one of them, but like, I haven't then like compared with the regular one, you know? Yeah, surprise, surprise, when I did get two of the dogs, I did indeed evolve one of them. Shockers. I don't know, for like my problem really with the, you know, the ghost dogs that were introduced in this generation, I like the idea behind them. My problem is that they are quite rare. And they are pure ghost type. Like, I know that they don't necessarily have anything to do with ice, but like the most areas that I do be finding them in are like cold areas. So having another ice ghost type or ghost ice type wouldn't like be that bad if you ask me. I would like it. And also like it is always a problem for me personally that if a Pokemon is available like too late into the game, I don't want to use it because I'm so attached to my team already, you know? Because sometimes I do be thinking like, hey, this Pokemon will be only a temporary thing before I find something cooler. And then it's like, I don't want to get rid of it, it's so cool. Like, I'm so attached to it already. And there's of course some ones that I will be absolutely immediately replacing because I have someone else in mind. And I don't usually like to be having the same typing more than once. In some situations I'm fine with it because it really depends on does the Pokemon have another typing. that I, you know, could be using it for, or is it like a tank or something like that? Because having a Pokemon like that is always nice. It do be. One thing that I will say though that I would kind of wish from to see from another Pokemon games like end credits would be to see like another one of those that you would be able to see like pictures of your Pokemons in fights. It hasn't been done too many times, but it would be very nice, you know, to see. I would appreciate it. Like, even though I don't really watch too much of like the end credits and stuff like that, but it would be like a nice personal touch. Also, sometimes I would wish that if I would have seen like the end credits enough times in older games that I could just, you know, be not seeing it again. The end credits. I'm more talking about Hard Gold and Soul Silver because I have like I did defeat at like one night I did defeat the Elite for like 10 times. And then needing to wait like 5 minutes before I can do anything else. It was quite boring. But like, it's old game, so it's fine. That's why I appreciate it in newer Pokemon games. Like, if you want to be grinding the Elite Four over and over and over again, or something like that, you don't need to be seeing the end credits again and again and again. This is like, of course, a nice feature and it makes sense why it is a feature, but like, sometimes I just would wish like some nice features would be in older games. Why they just don't like make a patch for Hard Gold and Soul Silver? Because they definitely are supporting 3DS things soon anyways. Yeah, it's fine, you know, but it would be like that. It would be funny. We go a little bit of stretching indeed. A little bit indeed. Oh yeah, I was also talking about yesterday that, you know, the truck drivers, they can't be driving forever anymore. I was wrong about the time. It is 14 hours. Or it's basically 100 kilometers per hour maximum like distance that you can do. But like, since, you know, usually trucks, they only go 80 kilometers per hour, it's not really like possible to be hitting it. And the reason why it's so like big is that because distance wise you can go from, you know, from the you know, for the south part of Finland to the north part of Finland and back in like one workday, which is smart. But yeah, it's a little bit wrong there. But yeah, it is still so weird that there was so many people that were complaining about it. And if you go over, you would need to be, depending on like how you did do each, like, and I guess by also how much, you either need to be paying your fine or you might not be able to drive a truck ever again. So, like, they take it pretty seriously. But yeah, indeed. Health reasons is the reason why it is quite strictly watched nowadays, which I do be appreciating. Anyways. Funny Pokemon. Love to see them. Oh, there's a Chansey inside the wall. Interesting that there's Chansey there and Chansey in here. And Chanseys are, you know, rare things. Interesting game. It's kind of when you did give me two Umbreons at the same time. Would be kind of cool to be finding a shiny Umbreon. Oh, it's daytime. So, oh, there is indeed a night cycle then, indeed here, because I did see Espeon there. I mean, I guess I haven't seen Fluttermane in a while. I haven't really been paying too much attention to it, though. But, like, it's interesting that they did include so many, like, evolutions in Area Zero. But I just think that, like, it would have been nice if they would have been able to include all of them. I know that, like, probably, like, Glaceon and Leafeon probably wouldn't be making too much sense. Maybe Flareon as well. And, like, most of them you can make to make sense. Glaceon is really the only, like, big issue that I would see. Because they're releasing, like, an ice area, but it could be, like, around top, maybe? Or, like, maybe the water is cold at the bottom of Area Zero? No? It just would have been cool. You would have been able to encounter every single evolution in here. I don't mind that the EV isn't here, of course. And I probably wouldn't have minded as much if only like Umbreon would be always in caves and Espeon would be always in the, like, sunny areas. I wouldn't mind that either. But then, like, Vaporeon is so rare, but it's, like, near pretty much every single water source. Or could be. But I mean, makes sense. It is like this in... It is like that in these games. That is the way to say it correctly. Also, one thing that I'm quite excited for, I don't know why, but is at some point, like, probably maybe tomorrow or something like that, because, or whenever I will be having my day off, either tomorrow or on a Thursday, we'll be having some bread and some, like flavored butter, I guess. Like it isn't just like, you know, normal butter. It is having some flavors. And then salad. I don't know why, but I'm quite excited about it. I guess because it's like, you know, it's different than usual. And like, of course it makes sense, like, people get excited for things being different every once in a while. Like, I don't know why, but I'm very excited. It could be because, like, I don't know why, but I have always, like, enjoyed eating salads. Like, of course, nothing wrong with salad, it's just, like... I personally think it's a little weird that I like them that much. And I just don't know where it comes from. I think the thing might be why I think it's weird. Thing. Is because, like, you know, usually, like, kids, they don't like, you know, healthy things. Like salads, whatever things. And, like, I have always been, like, enjoying salads when I was younger as well. And nowadays I just appreciate them because, like, you know, sometimes it's not just nice to be eating something that isn't heavy, you know? It's nice to eat something, like, a little bit lighter. The only problem is that they can be sometimes harder to, of course, because they are lighter food. It's harder to make them, like, be fulfilling, you know? That you'll be not needing to be eating in the next 2 hours again because you're hungry. But yeah, let's go into the caves, see more violets. Haven't seen them enough. Haven't seen them enough indeed. Oh, yeah. Remember, every time that you are in Area 0, take a close look at the walls. Yes, there can be indeed Glimmoras there, and they can be shiny. It's a thing that, you know, people sometimes do tend to forget, because it's not a thing that you think, you know. Thank you for getting the microphone out of the waterfall. Nice. I like that you're calling the professor the professor and not your mom. And I think that does have kind of a double meaning to get to the bottom of this. Both, like, finding out what's going on and, you know, getting to the bottom to figure what's going on. I'm smart. You want to hear every other, like, very obvious thing that is obvious, and I like to point out. I'm good at those. Pointing obvious things that are obvious. You don't say. But you know, sometimes it's good to remind people of obvious things. Like, things from oven are hot. Things from oven, they do indeed be hard. Should we try to be careful with them? Still remember that, like, one of the worst burns, even though it wasn't that bad, but one of the worst burns that I ever did get was because the oven mitts, they were, like, they were so old and they, like, are they did break. But they did, like, break from the seam, so you didn't really see it. So it's still probably one of my worst burns. And it's not like it was my fault necessarily, because, like, of course you're not expecting for your oven meat to be, you know, breaking even though it's old. I don't really think about it indeed. Before the Terraplast, I'll definitely be using it. Definitely be using it indeed soon. Still, you would be one of the shinies that I would still absolutely love to get. Just haven't really been lucky with it, you know. Also, hello the dance bars. I mean, have I necessarily been looking for it? No, but you know, would be nice. It's definitely an upgrade from little. Like, obviously it is. But yeah. It do be quite nice indeed. I don't think that's too like underrated. I think like a good amount of people do be liking Esparta's shiny indeed. It's, you know, fair enough, it is a very good shiny. Definitely for me not the first thing that would have come to my mind. What it could be looking like, you know. I like that, because there was the cutscene before, like when we did enter this place, there's no cutscene there. Stalls are in here. Everything is fine there, and definitely not anything happened in here. And at this point, the professor is a little sus. Yeah, definitely the professor is having a weird connections. It's definitely not because the professor isn't really a professor. Let's press the thing. There's the final area, indeed we go. Of course, first healing, because you giant rest of your team. But I think I will be leaving with Buffy, though. I think I will be leaving Buffy. I think that would be a little bit smarter. A smarter of a thing to do, indeed. No, the professor is definitely fine, Penny. There's definitely nothing going on. It's definitely the professor that is definitely normal. Most definitely. Everything is, you know, as you have always seen the professor to be normal. Even though I don't think that you have really seen too much of the professor. Yeah. Do be what it do be. Everything is just fine. More Terra shards. That's definitely not what you're gonna be finding a lot in Area 0, where there is the Terra crystals absolutely everywhere. Also, I love how that light hits the scream tail there. Definitely would be tricking someone, but I'm smart enough to know that I'm gonna be looking for the eyes to make sure. It is indeed such a shame that it can be indeed tricky, because I kind of like, even though like Screamtail, it isn't like the most drastically different shiny Paradox Pokemon ever. It is quite subtle in my opinion. Especially considering that most of the past Paradox Pokemon, they are quite noticeable. I will say that it is nice. It is such a shame that it's indeed easy to mix it up with something else, you know? Be mixing it up with the regular to be the shiny one sometimes, indeed. But at least I will say that it has the eye change, so like if you're not sure, just look for the eyes. Or I guess you could be always just trying to defeat it, and if your Pokemon doesn't defeat it, it's gonna be a shiny because your Pokemon can be defeating shinies. You know, with the auto battle. And you know, sometimes I can't be bothered with it. I mean, most of the time I can be bothered with like checking with the auto battle feature, is the Pokemon shiny or not. I'll either just trust myself or I take a better look. That is indeed what I like to do personally. Surprisingly little amount of spawns in here, considering that is... Oh, they're always... all that's just spawning behind me, cool. Considering that this is quite a large flat area. But I guess it makes sense that they were just, like, you know, spawning behind me instead. So that's why I wouldn't be able to see anything. Anyways... Any Pokemon? We're almost at top in here. I still like the feature though, that, you know, Scream Tail, it can be floating. I think that is like pretty like nice touch that they did add to it. That they definitely didn't need to. It just makes sense because, you know, Jigglypuff line is kind of based on balloons. Just a lonely little... Oh, it's not a lonely little Gibble. It's a Gibble with another Gibble friend. With another Gibble friend. With the Gabite inside of the crystal. Love to see your beautiful face. Oh, come on, it was so far away. Just think the way that Zweilous is running, it's so stupid. This looks so stupid, the way that it does run. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, like, it looks so silly. Like, why is it doing that? Don't you love how silly things sometimes, even though they're still silly and stupid looking, you still absolutely love them? Lovely. Lovely indeed. Oh, Goodra, are you stuck? I think Goodra is broken. I mean, I'm not too surprised because Area Zero and I think like this specific mission or the thing that is going on right now is probably messing a lot with Pokemon's AI. Also, you're not doing it correctly. That's not how to do it. Yeah, I think I will be going a few times around this whole like Area Zero, like the base in here. Just to, you know, look at more things. Trying to collect things and such. I think I should be able to like check everything that I would like to check out on the first try, because there's quite a good amount of like dead ends though. Such a shame that I can't be getting that thing from up there, because my Pokemon can't really be reaching there. And I can't really climb because my character doesn't know how to climb and the dude is a little too scared. And I would like to say that the dude is scared for a fair enough reason. I still like the story that is going on. I kind of would wish that there would be a little bit more bonding that you as a player would need to do with Koraidon / Miraidon though. Like, I think that would be quite nice indeed. Like, it wouldn't need to be like anything too crazy, it's just, you know, have a little bit of what's going on and stuff like that. There's nothing here. I love that you're always like magically you're finding your way to be everywhere. I mean, I will say though that like they did do like 3 dudes to be following you so well in the base game. Why is Argibon like that bad, you know? It is indeed such a shame that like these dudes, they were like completely fine and perfectly. And then like as a big thing that you would need to be with the Orgapon, bringing it to places, and then it's like constantly like too slow and needing to be teleporting. I understand it doesn't want to be going to the towns. That's like completely fine. Like, it doesn't want to be around people. Yeah, that's completely fine. But like, if you're just walking about with it, because like, if I would like to have it to be following me like all the time, I would really need to be like going so slow. Because it's just a cool idea. It's just unfortunately not the best way that it has been handled. It's indeed very much of a shame. Because it could have been like something cool and exciting, you know, but then it's like kind of like It's still a cool and cute idea, like completely understandable that Orgipon like only trusts the player because the player is pretty much the only one that is in from like the town itself. So like, makes sense. Cool idea. It's just so annoying. I also love that how like some people have been thinking about like, what if you would have let, you know, the dude to be having the Orgapon. They are saying that they would have only wanted it for the dex, then they could have kept it, you know, which is very unfortunate because that is kind of the thing with legendaries. Like, not too many people are gonna be using them afterwards. As cool as they are, but like, Some people just don't want to use legendaries and or are so attached to their team that they don't want to be switching anyone out, even though it would be nice to use it. Like, it would have been kind of cool, in my opinion, if Orgapon, even though you would be like capturing it at one point, it would still be able to be like freely be roaming around in Kitakami, you know, following you around. At least like have that as an option. I know that it would be bad for the game's performance, but I mean, the game runs so smoothly anyways. But yeah. I think we're soon done enough of exploring around the area 0. I'm not gonna be doing another loop. I need to get like everywhere that I wanted to go. I guess it's indeed time. I'm gonna be saving here because I like to be here if the game crashes. Yep. Ready for quite a good amount of battles. It's not that bad, thankfully. It's interestingly how it's like made indeed. And I like that like almost every Pokemon that the professor uses, you will be able to like see their typings beforehand, so you know what you do. Almost. It's nice. That oh. That sounds like a problem indeed. We are gonna be fine. We'll be fine. I have Puffy, the funny little dragon. Can most definitely destroy everything. Oh god, that's a lot of Glimoras. I know that they are most likely to be in here, but jeez. The amount though. Do you want to be opening the gate? Indeed. We're gonna be doing this, Arwen. Yeah, I don't like. I understand the idea behind this, but at the same time, like, let the dude be. No. Hello there. Definitely nothing bad is gonna be happening, right? Of course I know what's gonna be going on because I played the game a few times. Hello there. This just begs the question, is somewhere the Miraidon / Koraidon a big thing, like in the past? Like, would it be legendary? There we go. nice little gut skin indeed. Yeah, that's so heartwarming. So heartwarming indeed. A real bad vibes. Yeah, there's more Pokemons. Indeed, I have seen the Fluttermane already. The way that they go in there. I love to see it. Oh boy. Time for some battles. Oh, do you mean this seems like the most friendly welcome of all time? Most welcoming party, you know. What do you mean? I like how blue does the Lycanroc look there. Guachael, please be able to land each. Oh god. It's doing so much damage. Please be able to land this. It's gonna be a very good amount of damage. Nice. Good work there, buddy. You do be doing your things on the background. Oh. Well, goodbye, Lycanroc. I mean, if I can land a hit, the Great Tusk is most definitely gonna be down. Thank you. You were able to land a hit. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh god, it's gonna be evolution screen, right? It should be at least. Oop. Why do I need to be the one to help? Why couldn't the other ones be? Why can't the other ones be helping? Dragon Pulse is probably gonna be my best bet against you. I would like to say I can't unfortunately be doing too much to the... God, that's a lot of damage with the crit. I can't unfortunately do too much to you personally. The next one coming up. Another trash. Jeez, the Umbreon. I mean, at least it's confused now, so that's at least giving us a fighting chance, I guess. Let's go! Hitting itself in confusion. Nice. Brood Bonnet is down. Let's go. Almost everyone is at level. Is at level 65 indeed. Still some Pokemons left indeed. Unfortunately, I only have Aquatail that I can hit you with because you're a ghost and a fairy, so you know, dragon and normal moves are not gonna be doing anything. So I'll just, you know, try my best and use Aqua Tail. Because it's the best bet that I have. Interesting choice to use it on the Pokemon that resisted, but special defense drop is understandable. Well, I don't need to be doing too much. Nice. Of course, the one that you think is gonna be the hardest is gonna be the easiest. I mean, you don't have the best type matchup. Sure. And I'm sure you can do it, indeed. It's not Koraidon's fault, though. I'm trying to remember. Let's read with Tristan. Tristan is a safe one to start with, you know. Like, pretty much anything that is coming, it's quite sure, you know. They dropped down there, cool. Hello, they're definitely a real human. It's definitely the real human. There is the best of Master Wall, like... Still, I was questioning it yesterday. How can we be capturing it afterwards? You know, it's owned by a trainer. Even though it's an AI, you know. But still. Is stopping the time machine, and definitely not in the second part of the DLC. We're definitely not gonna be reactivating it, you know. Most definitely not. Let's be saving a lot in here because I just don't want to be doing too many things again. I will be going there indeed. Yeah, I'm having quite good hopes for this, indeed. I don't think that we're gonna be struggling too much. The recommended level is like level 66, like the max level, so I'm assuming that, you know, the highest Pokemon will be there. And we are level 65 mostly. So we should be good. Also, I very much love that this ride with the elevator is as long as you're gonna be making this part B. Could be, like, you know, few minutes, could be a few hours if you're just standing here, I guess. Also, what's going on with lights in here? Such a pretty place. Oh my god, the textures in the... They're bugging out. Oh no. What have my shinies done? This is definitely Coco's fault. Coco is broken. It has broken the whole game. say once more in here. I don't mind doing this, like stepping there thing. Why is the background so buggy? Or do I need to talk to you first, and I can put Scarlet Book there? I'm just so used to doing it. Yeah, I was trying to do that, you know, because I kind of know how this goes. Yeah. I need to fight with you. Let's go. What you have readied? I mean, I can't really be doing too much more. Let's just do this. Yeah. Has been a while, has indeed. Since I have defeated either of the professors. We're loving the music still. It's a cool thing. So broken Dex indeed. Also, that's not how Pokeballs work. It's just creating master rules out of nowhere. I wonder what's up with that, honestly. It would be quite, like, cool to know. And drop down. One of the only ones that I don't know too much about, but oh god, that is Sparkle Ball. Looks so cool. It like is very well fitting with like it's a small Pokemon, you know. I think I will be going with Sing Zab. Yeah, level 66. Gosh, I don't like that. Yeah, it's very good. Okay then. I'm gonna be going discharge if I can. Oh. Tristan, you did your best. The only unfortunate part with you is that you're quite slow. I mean, honestly, Copper, yeah. Was thinking of using it a little bit later. You know, fairy moves, they do be nice though. So please be able to land the player off. Thank you. And you're faster than it, jeez. I know that it's not... Oh god. Brutal swing. Okay, I'll be fine because brutal swings should be enough at this point, right? Oh my god, it's not. I know you resisted, but jeez, it'll do like nothing. I might need to actually redo this. Minetta to Humble to rescue? Then Skitter's Mag, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Too much. Of course, attack going down is very much of a annoyance. There we go. There comes in the Flutter Mane. I'll be switching. Mal, you can do things. I will probably be using bunch of Phantom Force with you. Mal, please show your magics. Oh my god, you just look so good in here. So blue. Yeah, this fight has definitely been going a lot better. Unfortunately, I think you're gonna be outsped, but they survive. Thank you, friendship. You're being very mean, did you know that? Thank you, always appreciated. Special defense going down, that doesn't really matter too much. Just do a lot of damage. That's what I'm asking. Because if you're not, then I'm afraid that you will be going down. Oh, nice. Thank you. You're doing very well, Mal. Glad I did decide to pick you up. Glad indeed. Brood bonnet, you say? I mean, Neja? I would like to say that Neja would be a very good candidate against it. And probably one of my only ones that would be very good. So last time that I did check, you're quite weak to bug moves. The only unfortunate part is that I also think that you might be outspeeding me, and that's a little bit of a free. Sucker Punch, easily handled. Thankfully it doesn't have any secondary effects. Please let me use Sucker Punch again. You missed, let's go! Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciating it a lot indeed. Sandy Shocks. I have so many good moves against it. It's insane. Honestly, I will risk it. I'll see how things go. I'll probably be restarting the game anyways, so if I do indeed be failing. I don't really know what would be the best one. I guess I could be trying like Throw Chop. Please survive. Thank you. Appreciate it, my dude. I know. It's very sad. Please do a lot of damage. That's a decent amount. Are you... You're liking me even more? Thank you, Netta. It was a critical hit, did absolutely nothing. It didn't do anything. Because friendship is more important than critical hits. That definitely should be enough, even through friendship. Let's just... I don't think that I would be having anything too good. Let's see, can I survive again? No. Critical hit though. Not really too necessary at all. I think I will just let you go down as well, so not having any loose ends. So, Phantom Force. Using Earth Power, understandable. Also another reason why I want to be restarting the game if I lose is because I don't want it to be, you know, too easy then. Buffeted Paldean champion indeed. So smooth in here. I guess Dragon Pulse would be my best bet. Interesting choice of a move, sure. Special defense going down, is it's not too nice. A decent amount of damage. I just thought that you might be having better moves against me. I guess not. At least not another special defense drop. But we might be able to do this. We did indeed, last time that I was indeed here. We did indeed clutch it. Let's see what's up next. Screamtail. I will keep battling, even though it's not gonna be the smartest decision ever, but I'll just try to do as much damage as I can, you know? Maybe I will be able to paralyze you. No. Well, it's all down to you, Joy. If you can't do this, enjoy the treasure hunter. Then we'll be... You look so blurry, I don't like it. If you can do this, then it's unfortunately time to restart. Why are you so blurry? I probably should have used a single move now that I think about it, but anyways. I'll give my cell the best chance. Oh, that did do nothing? That did do nothing? Okay, okay. I don't have high hopes for our immune bottom. And I don't have too high hopes for you either, I guess. Let's see seed bomb then. Oh, yeah, I'll just restart the game. As I said, I don't want the levels. But I will be making different decisions though. I'll be making different decisions indeed. I was kind of thinking that it might be taking like one try to check what the thing might be, you know, having. Yeah, I definitely will be putting copper to the front. I was thinking about it anyways. Christian, you're definitely gonna be helpful at one point, but apart from that, we are good. I think like just with a little bit of more luck and stuff like that, we shouldn't be struggling with this too much. I don't think that this will be taking like more than half an hour, maybe a few more tries. Surely would it be helpful if I would be having, you know, a dude that would be... who is it? A dude that would be, you know, better in here, yeah. What's going on in here? I'm afraid. I'm a little bit afraid. There's so many texture issues in here. Yeah. Let's try it again. I like that the access denied color is yellow though. I have the green on the thing there though. Let's try it again. Yeah, I guess I was just thinking that maybe I would be like having Tristan at start, maybe like he could be doing things, but yeah. It didn't really work out as you did see, so having copper in front will be a better thing to do. Still wonder where you're getting so many master balls. I mean, then at some point will we be able to get like infinite master balls? if you're using this machine. It would be kind of cool, but I don't think so. Yeah, let's try to do this. Which copper? Unfortunately, there is things that it can do that are gonna be a little annoying. It really depends on what it wants to do. I wouldn't like to get too many attack drops. But hopefully that's not gonna be too much of it. Oh, come on! That's not a good start. I mean, oh god. Yeah, no. That's not nice. I mean, that doesn't really do anything, first of all, to you, but second of all, to me. I'm gonna be saying those super effective things, yeah. Please be able to survive. Thank you. And thank you for not flinching and missing. There would have been so many things that could have gone wrong there. I want to keep you alive, though. I really want to be keeping you alive. Brood Bonnet, you say? As I said before, I don't think that Brood Bonnet really do be appreciating a few bug moves. So Ned, show how it's done. Brood Bonnet is honestly one of the paradox Pokemons that I tend to forget that exists. I don't know why. It's not like it's too forgettable or anything like that. I guess I just don't think about it too much. Love how still it's like a nice touch that how the AI do be reacting to all of these going not so well for it, you know. Mal, you did so great last time against this, so you'll be doing your thing again. Has been some luck involved in here. There has been critical hits. So far not living with 1 HP because of friendship, but probably that's gonna be happening as well. And so Phantom Force we go. That is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. On Mal you did doage. Once again, I appreciate it. If you wouldn't be able to do that, I wouldn't be in that bad of a phase indeed. It would be like a bad thing though. So the only one that has, you know, stab super effective ones. Let's go. Bottom main close down. Thank you, Mal. Appreciate still you. You're one of the best ones out there, and I think Tristan, your best bet would be actually against the Scream Tail. Because I can poison jab. Even though it's not gonna be super effective. Still should do a decent amount of damage though. So, oh, it is super effective. I'm misremembering your typing then. Thought you were something that would be resisting it, but sure. Iron-minded. Let's go! You also missed the play rough. So it's fair game now. Let's go! One more poison jab should be doing it. Christian. I will still say it, as upset as I was when I did get you because I wanted something else instead of you. I'm so glad that I have you. Sandy shocks, you say. I mean, Buffy, you did so well against it, so I will try it again with you. Like, you did, like, manage to do so well, like why not try, you know? Again, like, you never know. And Dragon Pulse, we go. Because you can tank these Earth Powers any day if there are not too many crits there. You can indeed be doing that, especially with your leftovers. You do be able to tank things. Another power. I'm not doing anything. Love it. Special defense drop is a little bit annoying, but I mean, I don't think that you're gonna be doing too much with it, unfortunately. So, I think we're good. Yes. I will try one thing, and it would be absolutely hilarious if I would be able to pull it off. I will try one thing indeed. There should be a roaring moon. I know you're not the best one to go there. And I have hunted your treasures quite well. You do look so glitchy though. The only thing is that I really wish that whatever the roaring moon is gonna be hitting me with, that you will be able to survive because of friendship. Because I'm gonna be terrorizing and using disarming voice. Because that would be very hilarious. If a small cat would be able to defeat a huge dragon. I did try it a few more times before. It didn't work out, but better late than never, you know? Ah. You tried your best. I'm proud of you, buddy. Literally did nothing, but I'm proud of you. Thing is that I'm kind of low on Pokemon's HP, but if it comes down to that, I will be indeed reviving dudes. But I would like to not do that. Thank you, Quicklo, please land it. Thank you. There you go. Would have been funny if it would have been able to do with the cat, but at least the cat was there. And there we go, the final fight is done. And you're not even alive. Still trying to do it. And I'm not allowing it still. You're gonna be staying as a small cat who almost defeated quite a good amount of things. Still, I will say that probably the most impressive thing that you did was defeat a Titan. And there's definitely nothing else that the game has to offer, right? I've done every single battle with my shiny Pokemon. Done everything. The dudes are just gonna be checking out that I'm fine. So this looks so strange. What do you know? Things always be going smoothly, right? Yeah, because this is still probably one of the coolest things that, like, every single one, but the ones that have been used by Professor Will not be working. We can't really run, can we? It's kind of too late. There goes the red. Cool fight coming, but it's kind of disappointing because it's, of course, it's like scripted. Love that. Like, I love the glitchy feeling. I love like how all the glitchy things are going. I love that it also is like the Pokeball that you captured it in. Can't battle with the other Pokemon in the field. I mean, I don't know. There's definitely. Well, I will be throwing a Chesto Berry. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that that's a thing. But yeah, of course, the only option is to use Koraidon or Miraidon. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't like pop out on its own, because that would have been a little, in my opinion, even better. But I like the puzzle aspect though, that you kind of need to figure it out on your own, even though it's obvious after a while. It's a cool touch. Also a very beautiful way that you would be transforming. I would wish that we would be able to see this more often. Even if it would be just an option. There we go. Would you be doing you? Sunlight turned horse, let's go! And terrorized just yet, but you know, the sun is up, so definitely lesson course. I don't know how much that will be doing, but cool. Oh, the music still like, oh, these musics. It's a decent amount of damage indeed. I guess Endure would be the only thing that I could use. Even though like it's understandable that it's there, but it's kind of useless though. I kind of just want to be spamming the Horizon Chorus. It's not like I will be using it too much anyways. So might as well, you know, use it as much as possible. Are you sure I will not be destroying absolutely everything in here? The dude is walking up. I'm afraid License Course will be doing a decent amount of damage. Indeed. It could be because I kind of thought that the first time that I did do this, it was like worse. For the reason being that, you know, Miraidon, you can't be really hitting him with electric moves. There we go, surviving at 1 HP. So like, you really couldn't be doing too much, but like with this you can be doing a decent amount of damage. Attack rose sharply. Final collision curse. So definitely will be fine, right? This is most definitely not scripted or anything like that. How convenient. How convenient indeed. Thank you for the omnibus, by the way. I like the idea that, you know, we were cheering so much. They did do things, so time to use the move that was probably meant for this, which is Terraplast. Because it's the only one that is super effective when, you know, terrorizing. Also, it's overall the only one that's gonna be super effective. All the other ones are gonna be either neutral, or they are going to be resisted. There we go. I remember the first time around I did go ahead and heal up because I didn't know that it's like scripted. Like you're gonna be winning no matter what. White. Sad to see you go still, even though you did really do nothing. It's sad to see you go, though. But it is understandable that you need to be doing your things, you know. I'll be destroying it indeed. Where are you? We'll be figuring out what's gonna be going on this part of the DLC. As I said, not in this game, but in general. We'll be figuring it out, probably. I mean, it is based on, like, more in here, so, like, it would assume it. The only unfortunate part is that you're taking the book with you. And then I will no longer be having it on the table in the title screen. Time machine is gone. And it's definitely not gonna be reactivated right in the DLC. I mean, it would be quite an obvious thing to do, of course, so I'm not gonna be too surprised if they do it, but it's just wondering what they're actually gonna be doing, you know. I mean, I know that they both look quite cool when they're in the battle for, but it could be because I'm so used to them to be, you know, bikes, so I'm not like the biggest fan of that form indeed. It's fine, you know, it's just like I haven't really never used them in battles slash seen them in battles. Only the necessary ones. You know, either catching it or doing the final battle. Other than that, they're just bikes for me. I mean, it's kind of meant to be like that. The first one that you get would be like that, and then the second one would be the one that you would be doing the battles with. Considering that it is always gonna be having like a good nature. Or at least I'm pretty sure because I did read it online and every place I did read it for, it was the case indeed. Also, time to mute him soon. Because there may or may not be copyrighted music going on. Or if it's not, I don't want to be taking any chances. But yep. It will be indeed be done. A very nice journey it was. Very nice indeed. As I said, I would kind of wish that this would be like showing your journey in them. Like, it wouldn't be too bad to do, you know? They're cool pictures and everything, but imagine if you would be able to be in those. Depending on the time in the, like, what part of the story it is. Or what part of the story did you be the Pokemon with, you know, would be there. But yeah. Nice journey indeed, and I'm still quite sad that it's over. Weirdly, I don't have, like, you know, an empty feeling. At least not yet. That, you know, something that you've been doing so long is done. And then again, that could be because I have other things planned, so I don't really think that, like, you know, this is over. I need to be figuring something else because I already have something else that I will be doing. It's definitely indeed. Shiny hunting wise, some ups and downs. Some very, very fast ones, and some very slow ones. And then in the middle was a bunch of them, honestly. That did take like a little while to get, but like not that long. And not too bad. As I said, plenty of times I've been talking about it, that this will probably be at some point the thing that I will be catching a shiny on each area. Because, as I said, I'm quite close with each. Only few have been found in the same area as another one, so like that. Indeed is that. It's just I need to, like, I know that there's few, like, cave areas that are called something different. I need to be checking, like, those out. Like, what is the mid location there? Like, I'm going with that. Because I don't know what else I would be really going with, you know? But yeah. As I said, maybe I will be doing at some point Paradox Pokemon hunts. But I'm not gonna be promising because the future ones I knew that I would be liking to hunt them because I don't really have any other Violet files. I do be having a Scarlet file that I do be playing sometimes on my own because I did play that because it was indeed the Paradox Legendaries were a thing. So I was like, I wanted them, so I needed to play through the other games so I could be getting them. So maybe one day indeed. Also, I don't know why this part of the end, like the end credits is like seeming for me so laggy looking. The text is very laggy looking indeed. It's very much of a shame indeed. I mean, technically at this point I could be just turning the sounds back on, but no. I will say though that even though of course like end credits like in the game like this they need to be long, they're not that long, you know. Because I remember like some games back in the day did have like end credits that were like 10 minutes long. And they would be like unskippable as well. Like you didn't really need to be sitting through them. So like being there for 10 minutes is like not probably a thing that everyone enjoys doing, you know. So I'm glad that it's not really a thing anymore. I remember, like, speaking of like end credits, like every single time that we were watching like movies, we were always thinking that the end credits, they did take forever. There we go. Oh, what a shock, we need to go there. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this as well. After the end credit stuff, indeed. I kind of would wish that they would be like forcing you to be going to like the director's office in here. Of course, right now it's the only point that is showing there. But like, just straight away go there because like you kind of need to go there, you know? As I was even saying, a nice journey. Definitely made a good amount of friends along the way. Get almost every single typing and every single generation at some point. There's only one type that I was missing. Thank you for the Master Ball. I guess I'll try. Yeah. Thing is fine. I just wonder what is like the like the way that it's going. Like you would like think that Arwen would be like only having one parent anyways. You know. I wonder if that's the truth, or will like is there actually like the other parent like somewhere? Also, I probably will not be doing this because I'm just too interested in doing the gym fights again. I'm kind of you know, not the most exciting things at all. I guess I have to say that I'm gonna be helping you even though I'm not gonna be. Because the thing is, because like, as cool as the things are, I don't care. It's just unfortunate, but I guess it do be what it do be, you know? Oh, Penny. Be fine someday, you know. There we go. Use your map to find next destination, which will be not where the map says that I need to go. Probably. There we go. It's like officially, in my eyes, the story wrapped up after like starting the post game because it like immediately starts afterwards. Isn't right now only the things? Yeah, those. It's one birdier there. Jesus, a lot of. It's two different dogs as well. There's a question mark one as well. I will not be doing them. Reno one there? Jeez. And Shoodle one. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I know. I don't care though. Yeah. Has been so many good friends indeed. Look at the whole box of funny, goofy little fellas, you know. I loved every one of them in their own way. Even though, unfortunately, of course, it's 18 members. Not all of them are gonna be too much used for one reason or another. But yeah, it's indeed over. It's gonna also be done for today as well. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow I might be on, I might be having an off day. If I'm off tomorrow, then I'm of course gonna be on Thursday. But we shall see. I have no idea what I will be doing. Let's see how I feel. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll indeed be seeing you either tomorrow or on Thursday with something. Until then, bye!